Welcome. It's and the Wi-Fi not working. It's not working on me clicking on it. Listen. Now I got one left. Hello. How you guys doing? So the mouse on my laptop wasn't working. So on the laptop itself. So I went to go grab like the wireless mouse. That's not working either. So I went into the other room and took my son's mouse that has a cord on it. All right, it's cool. It has like purple lights and stuff on it. Oh, I guess it changes color. Now it's red. Anyways, I took his mouse. Wait till he finds out. And finally got it to work, but it's not working as great. I think I need to restart my computer, but it's gonna have to be. How y'all doing? It's Tuesday. Who's ready to get a free tarot reading? A free mini little tarot reading. And you guys can email me or message me. I think my number scrolls at the bottom. Maybe not. Maybe I have to update it. Yep, there it goes. I see the number now. So you guys can message me if you would like. Message me first. Don't try calling because if I don't know you, I don't answer. And just so y'all know, I leave my phone on silent at all times because I'll forget to turn down my ringer at work and at church and stuff. So I always have it off so I never hear anybody when they call unless I happen to have the phone in my hands. Alrighty. So I still got to write down the list. My mom started writing names. I have done nothing because I'm behind. And but anyways, what I was saying was somebody in here named Josie Harrison. Does anybody know who that is? I have no clue. And not no offense, but you guys know the rules. If you guys want a reading, especially if you're new, you need to be here. I know there's a few of you guys I will timestamp it for, but those are for my regulars, I give my time and my energy to read for as many people as I can, and I'm on here for many hours. And it's really not fair to me if I end up timestamping and reading for everybody. I'm doing it for free. I'm giving away my time, and it's not even giving me at least viewing hours. You know what I'm saying for my channel. So I don't expect anybody to donate. I don't care about that so much as, listen, y'all, at least watch some of it. I let you guys know, hey, it's going to be a while. Pop in, come back, And, but if you're new, that's really not fair to me. I want to do this and I like to interact with people and talk with people. I'm not a robot.
I remember now. That's why it's familiar. It's Kendra's store.
Oh, okay. All right. Yep. Did you put it on the list?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. That's fine. Sorry. All righty. Oh, hold on. Let me turn this down. But anyways, the rules applies. You know what it is. If someone new comes in, they got to be here. All right. Especially since I am not good, even though I keep saying I'm going to do it after the live. I always forget to timestamp your guys' stuff. So if anybody hasn't had their readings, and I wrote down the timestamps for the people that weren't here when I called their names. So if you need them, let me know. Anybody knows me in real life knows I'm an airhead. That's just me. I'm just, ooh. I got up early this morning. I went out and got myself a coffee. I went and sat by the river, but I was up too high. I couldn't really see it, but I saw some little white, yellow, and black birds. Came home, did some laundry. I was lazy yesterday. I didn't do my dinner dishes. Did them today. Cleaned up some. So I've been on a go. And then when I went to go set up, boom, the mouse wasn't working. Son of a gun! You got to be kidding me. But y'all know how I am.
Sasha thinks you're fabulous.
Thank you, darling. All right, yeah. So it's hot as hell here, and I think it's like that in most places. So I debated. I'm like, is this kind of appropriate to wear? And I'm like, because look, it's crooked. I live in the States. Anybody would wear this around. Nobody would even bat an eye and think
Write
nothing
those
of.
things down.
Yeah, hold on. Nobody would bat an eye or even think about it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, I'm staying cool. My hair is up. It looks like a bathing suit, but it's not. It's a cute little top, which I keep trying to adjust on the camera, and I keep forgetting everything's backwards. So, anyways, it is what it is, y'all. It's July. It's hot as hell. Oh, and I wanted to say thank you for everybody that sent me birthday wishes. Thank you guys so much. It really made my day. And a special thanks to Celica and Nessie. You guys know why. You guys know why, y'all, my faves. All right, let me write down. So I'm gonna have to do something different because hold on, Mama. I got to do something different because I noticed on StreamYard, which really sucks, that like I saw last night after I posted that Glenda said one for reading today. I go on this morning and then it says Glenda's not there anymore and it says Sasha. So I am missing people all the time. Tiffany, Josie. I'm not going to put down Josie's last name. Celica. So I think I'm going to put up like a community post. So guys, please pay attention to community posts. I'll try to do it on Mondays, but y'all know me. So I end up might being on Tuesday morning or something, my time. So, but anyways, pay attention and I'll put up a community post so you guys can do it under that. Or you could do it on Facebook. You guys can private message me, you can text me, you can email me, so I can make sure I get you guys a list. Because some of you guys will like email me or Facebook message me and stuff, which is cool. And I'll get it off. Rushi, is that what you said? Rushi, Rushi. I don't have my glasses on. Kashan. Oh, Kashan, sweetie. All right. So, and Kendra, my love. I love Kendra. All right. I don't even see chat, so I don't know who else is here.
Wait a minute. Let me.
You want to tell me the other names?
Yes, there's more. Yeah.
All right. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm scrolling. Kushi, if that's your name, Kushi, you have to be here when I read you for the first time. Who's next, Mama?
What's on here?
The last person's Kendra. I just read them off.
Oh, you just read them all? Okay. I've got low. Now you make boots already.
Listen, my little man on his mouse has a side button, and I by mistake my thumb clicked it, and it went. I was bounced out of the StreamYard. All right, what was the name?
Never mind, they didn't put a one. So the next one that.
All right, well then hold on. Let me see what their name is. Would you say their name was?
Lola
Rue. Hi, Lola Rue. How are you doing? Honey, if you would like a reading, just put a 1 in the comments and you can get a free reading.
Then there's Mia Ostrander.
Mom. That's your great-granddaughter.
Well, she put a one in there.
She's being funny. She knows the rules.
Yeah, that's it.
Mia Pia, I love you dearly. If you would like a little mini reading oracle cards from Grandma afterwards or Meme, come see me when it's over.
So you got everything.
Is Mama with you? Mama can have a reading if she wants one. All righty.
Oh, you see Sean's
Oh, anyways, I have an acute cervical pain from 3 to 4 days. Can you please timestamp my reading if I don't respond? Of course, Kashan. Let me tell you what happened the other day, sweetheart. I had you down for an oracle reading, and you're one of the top people, and you did it nice and early. But I came on an hour earlier. So I'm like, all right, I'll give her enough time to see if she comes back. So I was going to wait for you to come on and then read for you there. Because that's you. I know you usually bounce in and out. Well, and I said, well, if she doesn't come back, I'll just read her at the end and timestamp it. Sweetie, I forgot about you. I went back looking for it too. I said, oh my gosh, I forgot about that poor girl. So I'm very sorry about that. But you're on the list today. And you're not way on the list either. Oh, my cat strikes again. Knock down my cheap little microphone I have, which I don't really think works that well anyways, because it's a really cheap one. It seems to work if I'm on top of it, but it's one of these dang days.
Well,
Cat's like, haha, take that. So, Celica, honey, I know your mama would want a reading. I know your mama wants a reading. Did you want one also? I could do one for your mama and you, honey. Celica, mama.
I already put her in there.
No, you said Celica, but she asked for her mama.
Oh, I wrote mom on the side. Gotta read a whole page.
I can't really see it.
Oh,
Timestamp,
get your
Josie.
glasses. Glasses, Iris. Yes, I said.
All right.
You're annoying.
Hey, that bitch. I love you. I love that name. That bitch.
That bitch is here.
Yeah, that
Don't
bitch.
forget that, Mama Bear. Someday stay away from her.
How you guys doing? You see everything bouncing? That's my cat loving up on the laptop.
The video's gonna start or something.
Yeah, see, it's starting to bounce. It's my
No,
kitty.
The video, I got it.
Yeah, is it shaking?
No.
Oh, I see it on this end.
Blurry.
A little blurry. Yeah, and my Wi-Fi barely has any signal. I don't know. I think we were told before it's because of the old plaster walls. We just got new Wi-Fi, the fiber optic, but it still says that the signal strength in the kitchen is very low, and the box is right in the next room. If Kendra, I don't know if you're on, can you message Tracy and see if Tracy and Sharon want a reading? I know they usually do, and because I know that Sharon works during the day, so she comes on when she can. Because Tracy usually gives me a list, and I don't have her list. Oh wait, let me check Facebook. And anybody that's listening in the background, you guys all know for the first little bit I talk. I don't want to come on here and just be a robot and just be like, thank you, sweetie. I don't want to come on here and just be a robot and be like, 1, 2, because you guys are not a number to me. And I just don't want to be just a random person behind here for you. Because you guys know, and a lot of you guys know too, that if anybody has a problem or something, I will stop what I'm doing to talk to you guys for a minute. Or I've had people like private message me afterwards, quite a few people, and anything you say to me is confidential. I would never whisper a word to anybody, and talk to you about your guys's whatever issue you guys are going through, and talk to you guys, so you guys know that I'm here for you, all right, and then just like you guys are here for me. So I don't like just coming on here because I do like community is really important, and I do like to build connections and stuff. I've also been thinking about doing a couple different things. All right, so we're a pagan spiritualist church. So anybody knows what spiritualism is and knows and heard about spiritualist church kind of has an idea what that is. Oh, Baby Shark, did you want a reading, hon? So I've been thinking about a couple things that we can do because I know a lot of us have a lot of stresses or have a lot of problems. And one of the people that come in here, and her sister also, they're fairly new and they're awesome people. She came in here the other day because while I was live, her sister ended up going to the ER and then ended up getting admitted because of her heart. And so we sent out a bunch of love and prayers for her. And I was thinking,
And there's a few different things like when Kendra had her surgery, and when Tracy's worried about her mama. Like those are a couple of different examples. I was thinking that I should maybe, with your guys' permission, whenever somebody needs the power of prayer out there, maybe I can mention your name with permission and the community page, so whoever's not alive can still show love, support, and give out that good energy for you. And then I was also thinking about I want to do something with gratitude. I don't know. Maybe I know this sounds silly. I used to have, which I don't have anymore, and shame on me. I used to have a gratitude jar, okay, that I decorated. I made it all pretty. I used to have a bunch of rocks and buttons around it. And because I have blue days and depressed days and stressful days, and sometimes we have to force ourselves to, even on our worst days, to say something positive. And even when you are feeling good. So even if you're having the worst day, it could be something as simple as I opened my eyes this morning and put it into, and grab a rock or a button, whatever it is, a pin, whatever, and put it into the gratitude jar. Or it could be, I have food on my table, it could be anything. Or, hey, I got a raise today. So you do it every day, and it'll help you to try to remind yourself what's there still to be positive about, even in your darkest days. We still have something to be grateful for. It could be, I'm all alone, I don't have anybody, but even though I'm not reaching out to them, I really do have so and so. I have to. This is very weird. It says I'm getting a call from China mainland. Hold on. This is weird. Hello. I can't understand you. Do you speak English? I feel awful because if they call the wrong number, they don't know this, and I just hung up on them. Hey, Dippy. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Baby Shark, did you want a reading?
No, she said not today.
Oh, not today?
But she's
Okay.
picking on me. She's counting as I go. So.
Okay. and Dippy, honey, did you want a reading? Oh my gosh. I am so sorry to hear that, Dippy. I know,
Oh.
I know. No, I know how it feels. It'll probably make me tear up a little bit. So, on the 5th of July of last year, our puppy passed away. He ended up getting sick out of the middle of nowhere. It was a couple days before he turned a year old. And he ended up, he was a pit. So you know how pits are, they chew on everything. So whatever toy he was chewing on, it must have like cut his jaw, because the only toys he wouldn't destroy, those nylon ones, I think they're called. They're really hard. And I'm wondering if that's what like he bit on and like cut his lip. But anyways, it got infected. So, and then he got really sick and wasn't eating. So we took him to the emergency vet. So they gave us medicine, for antibiotics, A few days later, it's gotten worse. He still hasn't eaten. He's getting even more sluggish. So we took him back again, and they did even more tests on him. And they basically said that they don't think they can help him. Actually, I think we took him 3 times. I ended up coming to find out he had puppy leukemia, and having leukemia that we didn't know, and that's why the infection wasn't going away. And they found that he had cloth in his stomach, and he had something. All right, he had something wrong with his liver. Also, probably something genetic. I'm not really sure. He did have material in his stomach, and they said he was too weak to have surgery. And but and I'm sure it's because he had this thing about eating all our underwear, just a crotch, our pants too. He threw our clothes. We had to hide our clothes. So we didn't know we had it in. We thought he always pooped it out. So we learned to hide our clothes. But oh, did be a wet check and hug you. People don't understand how much you're. if you don't own a pet, and I heard some guy say this one time, he's like, I never really wanted a dog, I really wasn't into a dog, and then when I ended up getting a puppy, he ended up falling in love with the puppy, and when he lost him, he was devastated. He's like, people don't understand how much an animal can really affect you.
Become a part of your family.
Yeah, they definitely become part of your family. Oh, he was definitely for feeling age, kidneys, liver. Oh, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Our babies, our fur babies are a blessing to us. They really are. They're blessings.
Still going to be around her.
Huh? So anybody in the background that's listening, that's not commenting, if you're shy, you can private message me and I will do a reading for you under another name because sometimes our readings are private. So even if I end up doing a reading for you and it ends up being too emotional and whatever, I can cut out that part. I don't mind editing it. It's fine. I mean, the worst that's going to happen is that part won't be in there and then we won't be able to see chat. It doesn't even matter because privacy is privacy and that's important to me.
Oh, they were on their way to work and he passed in the car.
Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. How old was he, honey?
She said 110 to 112.
Oh, in doggy years? Nice.
She must talk to you privately.
Okay. Okay, Dippy. You can get a hold of me later, honey. All right. So my list is super duper chest, and that means nobody has to wait. Look at literally, this is all like 16 art. Oh wow, that was a really good life. That was a really good life. Oh, what a blessing. So this is my list. It's usually a couple pages, so hopefully some people will come in. I'm not surprised. So this is what happens, and it kind of crappy gets taken out on me. But I have a couple different sides, and I don't pick sides of friends that I absolutely love and adore, and they don't. Somebody's always upset with somebody, so they won't come in because they don't want to run into somebody else, which isn't fair to me. Just ignore them. You know what I'm saying? So I'm always getting messages. I come in here, blah 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 blah. You know, you come in here and talk to me. Just ignore that. Block them. You don't have to say it, right? So it's not fair to me. But you know, I get it. I understand. So anytime there's some YouTube beefs out in YouTube world somewhere, nobody shows up here.
They got, oh, do you want her out in the hallway?
But that's okay. I still love you all regardless.
Oh, he's got one.
Even if some of y'all act a fool. I still love you. I act a fool sometimes too.
She wants to go out. He wants to go out in the hallway.
I'm just worried it's too hot for the cat.
It's not my
Oh, hey, sunshine moonbeams. I haven't seen you in a while, sweetie. How are you doing?
My it's hot out there. You can't go out there.
Would you like a reading, honey?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got food. It's right here. Oh, I moved it. You want to put it on the floor for them?
Well, no, dog's here. I'll put it on the chair right here.
Nah, that's fine. It's just I don't leave it there when he's alone. My cat wants to go out into our little porch area, but it feels like an oven sauna in there, and I don't want the cat out there, and he'll get sick. He's an older kid.
I hear you. I said,
Nessie, would you like a reading too? Oh wait, and I forgot to put it on all live. Okay, sunshine. I told you once that was supposed to be my birth name, right? I mean, I like the name Sunshine. I just didn't. I'm glad I was never named it because I don't like the name Sunny. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I was afraid I would have got picked on when I was a kid if I had had it. I got picked on for having the name Iris. That was bad enough.
Knox.
No, Iris Knox. That's what I got. Think of every word that rhymes with Knox, and you'll see why I was picked on. Now that I'm older, I laugh, but when I was a kid, that was traumatizing.
Dippy said I was second in notification for a reading. I don't know if you've seen it.
Oh, no, I didn't. I just explained that. Sunshine.
We can put her in.
I'll put you after Jade, so you'll be the third one. So you might have been. All right, so this is what's been going on, Dippy. All right, Nessie. So what's been happening is with StreamYard, I mean, no, you before, if I posted ahead of time, yes, Glenda definitely was first because she did it right after I posted. That I know, you are first. Um, what happens is lately, and I explained how I'm going to try doing it different. I'm going to make a community post um, every week because what happens is it's not keeping like YouTube or StreamYard, whatever it is it keeping? Like I know Glenda putting that she wanted reading. I went back this morning and then I saw Sasha and Glenda's comment wasn't there. So if anybody wrote anything after Glenda, I don't know. No. And then after that, I see Tiffany. That's it. That's all I see. You're right after Glenda? Okay. All right. I'll do you second then. But just so y'all know, whatever order you're in, you're in. So however I write it. Because I get all confused. People are like, no, but this one's before this one. Listen, I got it on paper. It's there. All right. So I got Glenda, Dippy, Sasha, Tiffany, Josie, Glenda, Rushi, which they're not even here, so I probably want to do a reading for them unless they say hi.
Josie Sullivan.
Kashan, that bitch, Sunshine Moonbeams, and Nessie. Celica, did you want a reading also with your mom? You message Sharon and Tracy? Okay.
You missed some.
What did I miss?
You said Glenda, Dippy, Sasha, Tiffany, Josie, Celica, his mom.
Yep.
Cushy, Kashan, Kendra.
Yep.
You didn't say Kendra. Bitch Bear, Sunshine, and Nessie.
Okay, yeah, I got them. That's exactly who I got.
Okay. I haven't heard from Tracy.
They just said they messaged. Y'all, I did it again. This little thing here. Oh no, don't hit it again. This little thingy here, it looks like a wheel, is a button. And when you have your hand on a mouse, you naturally go like that. Well, don't go like that for StreamYard. It keeps you out of it. Alrighty. No, did it happen again? No, it clicked something else and it opened up another page. I hate this mouse. No, it's not your Wi-Fi. It's my day. It's how life is going. Alrighty.
Oh yeah, Queen Nessie said, oops, yeah.
Yeah, today, need this today. I need some good news. And my niece realized it was my dog the other day that was sick because I watched the replay for my reading and she got it on point. Oh, okay. That happens sometimes. I do readings, and this has happened a few times. It happened to Sasha that one time, and she's like, "No, that's not going on. No, everything's fine." And I kept reading, and I was getting anxious, going, "Oh my God, but these cards are saying the same thing." So I kept pulling more and more cards, and she's insisting. And a few days later, she ended up, maybe like a week later, I seen her in a chat somewhere else, and she's like, "What you said exactly came, it happens." So sometimes it's something that's going to happen in the future, which is great because it was confirmation to me. Because then, I'm human. I second guess myself. Like, how did I mess that up? Because Spirit gives me the message, and it's my job to relay it. Sometimes I get it wrong. The cards are correct, and maybe even the message you're giving me is correct. I'm just interpreting it wrong, and it happens. It happened to you too, what you're getting. Celica got a new puppy. I was telling Celica today what deviled eggs are. She didn't know what deviled eggs were. And she hasn't tried peanut butter cookies yet. Oh, Celica, my little man made peanut butter cookies the other day. He sure did. It was the best peanut butter cookies I've had, and he made them all by himself. I'm telling you, your kids will love doing it. You get them in the kitchen. And it's so simple. Like, it's a recipe you just can't mess up. She was like, it doesn't take flour. I'm like, no. It's a 3-ingredient recipe. Easy peasy. It was cooked within 8 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, you can always change it up.
Oh, your mom doesn't like peanut butter cookies? Good, more for you.
These are different though. They're not like the normal peanut butter.
Yeah, they are. Have you tried them?
Oh, I should bring you my peanut butter ones with the peanut butter oats.
Oh, no, these are just plain peanut butter cookies.
Oh,
Oh, that reminds me,
No,
I
they were all
told
bomb.
you guys last week, my mom gave me the recipe for the cookies she was talking about, and I said I was gonna put it in my community post and I forgot. See, I tell you guys.
so look, when the freaking heat is over, I'm gonna get peanut butter.
Yeah, you don't want to turn on the oven now. Mm-mm. We're having leftover ham, that my family don't know it yet, but we're gonna have leftover ham for dinner tonight.
It's too hot. So.
I asked her, no, I'm sorry, did I read your thing? I had asked her, anyone sick, and she said no, but Turbo Heather and I was like, but she was right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, because you did readings, you're like, what the hell does that mean? That's happened to me myself. I had a palm reading once, and somebody told me about myself, and I didn't like it, and I thought they were full of crap. It took me years to realize that this guy, everything he said about me, is everything I don't want to hear about myself, and he was correct. Because I want to pretend I'm all loving, light, and perfect, but I'm not. Nobody is.
Nope, you're out.
No, I'm not. I'm healthy and brazen, and I say what I think or feel. But sometimes, because I'm blunt, people take it across as me being rude, but I'm not. I'm just like, what? I offended you? I'm just saying what everybody else is thinking, basically. And people take it the wrong way, and I'm just like, I didn't mean it like that. Like, because I just blurt things out, and I don't mean it to sound the way it does.
It's funny, it's not morning for them. She said she had a sandwich with a salad, and I'm thinking it's early in the day.
Huh? I just had a sandwich with salad. Ooh, what kind of sandwich you had? See, make egg salad sandwiches. I'll sell salad to that too. Eggs are cheap. You can do a lot of things with eggs. Because that's one thing, even though the eggs prices around here has doubled in the past year. I'm not even exaggerating. The milk skyrocketed, everything. It's unbelievable, but still eggs is like the cheapest thing.
Sunshine said she's blunt too.
You're blunt too. Yeah, and if people take things you say the wrong way, they take it to heart.
Yep.
And you don't mean it to.
I'll just have a cheese and ham.
Oh, cheese and ham. Yeah, maybe I could just cut the ham really thin or something and make ham sandwiches out of it.
Could do that.
Instead of, because I was going to I promised Joby to make him sticky rice, but I think we'll just do ham sandwiches.
No.
And I can make myself ham salad.
Unless you nuke the sticky rice.
Yeah, right. I did not. And this week is hot as hell, and the rest of the week is going to be even hotter. So I guess if I'm going to cook, it better be today.
4 eggs a day from our own chicken.
Oh, you're lucky, lucky. So I've been talking like a half an hour. And I know you guys are regulars here, so you guys don't mind too much. Oh, no, who's not here? I'm surprised. Diane Garden Grove. She's always here. A couple of my regulars. They must be having stuff going on. And my queen Tracy. I love Tracy. I love all you guys. No, nobody means to do it, but it happens. It happens and we feel horrible. Look, this is like crooked and I keep trying to fix it. All right, so she's like one of my sisters, okay? So she gave me this shirt. She gets the best clothes ever. Clothes I can't afford, right? You can tell she's very well endowed because it's very loose right here on me. So I'm like, I gotta find a way to take it in. It looks kind of wonky, but that's okay. Oh, it's gonna be warm as 12 chicks are grown. Oh, I wish you lived closer. All right, so tonight is not gonna be a long lot. If it only is long because I yap too much, and we just end up hanging out now because I only have a few people to read. If that's the case, I will definitely go live tonight, and I want to do the castles for the haunted castles for Scotland. Hi, RK. How are you doing? If I can put you down on a list for a reading, but you have to be here when I read for you, okay? So when I say RK, you have to be here, okay? Or I'm not going to be able to read for you.
What?
Will somebody fight?
fight with me if I talk to her on Saturday?
If I talk to her on Saturday.
No,
I know you would, sweetheart. Hey, Jazzy Jasmine, how you doing? If you want a reading, also you have to be here. Yeah, you can be here, honey. You just have to be here when I call your name, okay? And you can ask a question. I'll write it down now. You just need to be here when I call your name. All right?
Jazz, Arcades.
Oh, you know what I forgot to? I gotta do this before I go live. I'm gonna put it on. It's not because you guys. Anybody here is welcome. I just don't want to get those bots in here and have those things on there. So I'm gonna put it on subscriber for 5 minutes.
Same thing again, same close, Jazzy Jasmine.
Yeah, she's just rewriting it. All right, Jazzy Jasmine. Thank you for putting the Nightbot on here. Okay, RK, it's gonna take me a few minutes. I got a few names before you. Okay, so it's not gonna be right away. It's gonna be a few. What are Edgar Gemini next actions towards me? I'm a Libra. Thank you.
Okay, so don't.
Okay.
Does RK want to read it?
No, I don't need it right now, Jasmine. When I call your name, I'll get to it then. All right. All right. So let me get going. Glenda's first. No, you can tell me again when I have time to read you. I read it. I wrote down some of it, but it's a lot to write down, so I didn't write down all of it. Hey, Miss Bonnie.
Bonnie wants reading.
So I've been keeping you guys updated on my sub count to let you guys know I get to 900 to do the next live to make another piece of jewelry to give away for free. And I'm at 830. Actually, I got a little bit more than that, but I will lose a couple, lose a couple, then gain a couple, lose a couple, gain a couple. So it's a little bit more. It's a couple more than 830, but just so you guys know that basically I need 70 more, and then we'll do another live, and I'll make another piece of jewelry. How about that? And then we'll hit 1,000. I'll do one in sterling silver, fine silver, beautiful piece. Oh, and I saw that piece that I made for somebody who sent me the awesome cards that I said I was going to try today. I got a new set of cards. They're expensive, but a set that I could never afford. So I'm so excited. And I got to make time to post some videos too.
RK says he's here. Does he want a reading? Ask him.
Who?
RK?
I already did. I talked to them.
Oh, he wants a reading?
Yeah.
Oh, here's a saying.
You didn't hear my whole spiel?
Oh, I thought you were talking to Jasmine.
No, before that, I even said his name. I said, when I call your name.
Oh, okay.
So, all right, so yesterday was my birthday, and my mama got me a couple things for my birthday. I'm so excited. She gave me these ruby earrings, and she got me a Palo Santo candle instead of, the stick that I always use. But I have it across the other room in the kitchen. It smells awesome, by the way. Because my AC keeps letting out the damn candles out. Oh, I wonder if it won't blow out because it's a wooden stick, Mama.
That's possible. You want to try it?
How you doing, Miss Bonnie? I haven't been on in days. Well, I'm not on a lot on the weekends anyways because I'm usually busy.
You stick it over here.
And it looks like I missed a lot this weekend, so I'm kind of happy.
I had to make sure I got the one with the wooden stick, and I figured it.
Yeah, look at maybe that will help it blow up. This is the Palo Santo candle. It has a wood stick in it. Oh my gosh, it smells beautiful. You can smell the Palo Santo in here, but you could tell they added extra scent to it. You're getting busier to end the summer, yeah. Everybody's downtime, everybody's numbers go down in the summer anyways. In winter, you're stuck in the house, you're gonna get more people on.
Sunshine said happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
So I'm gonna use that deck that they bought for me.
You have your planet bracelet on.
Yep. It's a brand new deck, so I gotta get used to shuffling it. Now I can cleanse my cards in the Palo Santo. Oh, my nose itches.
There you go. Someone's talking about you.
Probably.
There,
Oh,
cat.
what card went flying out? Oh,
Where's Glenn? Where's Glenda?
21.
Is Glenda here? Ask her if she's here. I don't think
Yeah,
she is.
Glenda's. No, Glenda?
She hasn't said anything in a while.
Glenda, are you here, honey?
She might be in the background. Not since she said I was first. I haven't heard. She might be in the background.
I want it some night. I don't know when. Because it's the only time I'd be able to do is on the weekends. Like Friday, we have class, and so I can't do it on Fridays. It's really hard unless it's a midnight read, and then I'll probably be up all night. You know what I'm saying? But I would love to do tarot at night one time, instead for the people that can't come here during the day.
Hey, Nessie said it's 26 and drizzly today.
And I would do it during the week, but I gotta work in the morning.
You
Except
better.
on Tuesdays, I don't work. I told them I can't work on Tuesdays because I'm leaving this open for tarot.
Better timestamp.
Oh, and I forgot to post this
Oh,
on
no, here she
Facebook
is.
too.
Here she
Hey,
is.
sweetie, I'm getting ready to read you, honey.
Tiffany L is here too.
Oh, 78 with a little bit of breeze. See, that's not too hot and not too cold. That's just right. Mama, I can see who's here.
Okay.
My mom always announces. She's so sweet. Anytime somebody comes in the room. I do miss something sometimes. It's hard
Yep.
to keep up with everybody.
Mia Austrian. I'm thinking, I know that Austrian. I worked with a guy named Bill Austrian.
Yeah, it's her great grandpa.
Yeah.
No, actually, I would have been her great great grandpa.
Maybe. Huh.
Yeah, it would have been.
Yeah, I used to be old.
All right, let me move this list out of my way. And let's get this ball rolling. So, since it looks like we'll probably get off a little bit earlier, then I can probably get on tonight once I have a little bit of time to rest. 98 with humidity of 92. Oh, is that horrible? And it seems like everybody we know has that type of heat. You want to hear some bull crap I found out? Queen Nessie doesn't get darker. The house, now the sun doesn't even start setting until 10 o'clock at night. So that means it doesn't get dark until well after 10:30.
I would love that.
That's not fair. All right. I'm going to put these away for now. I realize I got to really study those cards before I feel comfortable using them. Until I get to know them. I love them, but I have to get to know them. So I will do this deck. It's the Modern Love Tarot. So Celica, what's the temperature overnight if it's that hot during the day? I'm sure it's hot and sticky. Hope we get some good thunderstorms to cool it off. We're in a drought here in Connecticut.
We didn't have rain yesterday though.
A little bit, not enough. We're still considered in a drought. We haven't had enough rain. And I noticed the river was very, very low too.
Oh, her hubby's outside in this heat very.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so where my husband's working right now, they don't have any AC in there. And yesterday he was complaining, came home, he was sweating so bad. He's like, This heat here is absolutely atrocious, blah, blah, blah. So, until my body just couldn't handle it anymore because I did like cleaning and some light maintenance stuff. So I was subcontracted through the town. So my husband works for them now, well, through the town, but not the same company as me because we were subcontracted. So anyways, he's complaining how hot it was. I'm like, dude, I've been telling you this for years, that I would come home sweating, that there's sometimes in the middle of the summer, it's 100 degrees outside and they still got the heat on in the hallways. And here you are, vacuuming, cleaning, doing whatever, and just pouring down. I have asthma, like I really can't breathe. And he come home yesterday soaked. He's like, this is the second shirt I put on. I can't believe how hot it is. I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, see, I wasn't exaggerating all these years.
Sharon, just a little bit of everything. So
Hey, Sharon.
I told you, didn't
Yay, Sharon. So you got the message. Let me know, honey, if you would like a reading. So this, I have it in reverse so it doesn't take away from the cards. This is a cloth that came with the set that I got from somebody. Of course, Miss Bonnie. And I'll message you afterwards, but you know I'm forgetful, so you might have to message me. Miss Bonnie is good. When she does my reading, she automatically sends me a message. I mean, whenever it's over or whatever, but. Thank you, Miss Bonnie. Yeah, so anyways, this is the cloth that I got. See how beautiful you can see the other side. And I decided to use gold today for something different. And something that will show up on the cards. And I got those other ones I washed and they're in the other room. Switch it up, you know. Yeah, thank you, Sharon. Did you say you wanted to read in love? Let me write your name down. You usually do. So if you don't, tell me no.
Who's that?
Sharon. Yeah, I just gave this big thing on how I didn't know if it was appropriate to wear on YouTube, even though it doesn't really show too much. But it's hot as hell here, and I don't care. Because in the United States, nobody would think nothing if you wore this out, you know? But in some cultures, be like, oh, you're showing too much skin. But I want you to stay cool. The heat and I do not get along. All right, Miss Glenda, who's been patiently waiting forever because I talk too damn much.
Hi, honey. You here for Glenda? Yes, I know. There you go.
All right, Glenda, I got the Ace of Cups.
Can't go over there.
Oh, that's good. I got to put my glasses on. Son of a gun, I can't see.
Where's your glasses?
Oh, and look at these cards. They're absolutely gorgeous. I know I've read with these cards before. And the Ace of Cups. Ooh, this is all good. Two of Cups. Let me shuffle these really good. I've read with these before, and we got the Three of Cups. I mean, what's the chance of all those getting in order? So let me reshuffle these, actually. So I'm just going to put these back and put it right back in here, because that's 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to acknowledge these, and that means you have some new beginnings, new people coming into your life. It could be a love interest, or it could be that idea of friendship and some celebration coming along. But I'm going to put them in here and make sure these are shuffled better.
Where's your glasses?
Because it is a newer deck. I've read this deck before, and I don't know why I did that. Oh, you hear Isis? Trust me, she is right here with me.
Where's your glasses? You said you
I
needed
just found them. They're right here next to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I really need to go to the eye doctor when I get some money.
You tell them you've been here the whole time.
What's this? Oh, see? Shuffling these, the Three of Swords popped up and the Knight of Cups. And that is, there's a male figure in your life that is breaking your heart. Like you're not getting along with them too well. Something's going on. See, it's a good thing I shuffled these a little bit better. Hi, Morgan Laura. How you doing, hon?
Look at Lara.
Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I put my glasses on. Cleanse these with a Palo Santo again to get a nice, love, accurate reading. Salika, you can write down the question now. You can tell me now. I'll write it down now. Morgan, would you like a reading?
What Glenda? What's the matter?
It's okay. You're leading on it. Yes, I know. So, Glenda, this is pretty positive, and that's kind of why I picked these cards today. So hopefully everybody gets more of a little bit positive message. That's my goal, anyways. All right, Morgan, hon. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I said I was gonna put on subscriber mode, so the people don't come in. I'll do that in a minute. Not people. I mean, like those bots. Anyways, Glenda. So it looks like that even though you've been going through a hard time and some changes happened, I think between friendships and relationships, your personal life, a lot of yucky stuff's been happening, right? So what it looks like here is though the good news is that you're going to make it work. You're building on new desires and growths and stuff that you want to work towards. Okay, you're working on fixing yourself to make your own self a lot happier, and when everything starts to come into play and starts to balance and come back into place, is that the balance, things won't be so rough. But the thing is that you got the Queen of Cups here in reverse. Okay, so some of those over emotions that you've been feeling, your emotions that have been extra heightened will kind of cool off a little bit. Just make sure you don't cool off your emotions so much where you end up becoming void, if that makes sense, But right now, it feels like things are starting to ease a little bit. That damn cat just unplugged my laptop.
I'm not.
But with those, because of all the stressors going on, things that you
Sorry.
probably could have handled a little bit better, been a little more wonky for you. So this is saying things are going to start slowly smoothing out. Just don't decide that you're going to end up pushing your emotions so far away that you can't, you just become numb, okay? All right, Glenda, so that's kind of good news. Things will eventually start playing back into play. At least you're starting to see things how they are and you're starting to be able to accept that. Hi, lovely Unit for survivors. I can't see it too well.
You said it.
Oh, that's right. I said I was gonna.
Did you write Morgan Laura down?
Huh?
Morgan down?
Yes, I did. Before I do Dippy, I want to go to YouTube Studios and put it on subscriber mode. 5 minutes, just to make sure no bots come in here. Or the Tarot Destroyer. I got quite a few of them blocked in my thing, on my block list. Okay, lovely.
Yes, she does want to read it. Lovely.
I'm going to put you down, honey, as lovely survivor, okay? So I don't have to break the whole thing down. I know, Dippy. I'm going to read you a minute. I just want to put in subscribers. Lovely survivors. Yes, It's slowly getting there, honey.
Glenda
Slowly.
said, finally.
It looks like you've had to make some changes and adjust a few things in your life, but everything's going to be workable. It's kind of like I'm just got to settle how it is. How
I got
it
the
is, the
question.
way it is the way it is. You know what I'm saying? And then you won't end up being overly emotional. It's not going to bother you so much as much. But I'm just saying, don't let it end up being to the point where you become numb and have no emotions, and don't let that turn into bitterness, because that's just as bad as being overly emotional about certain situations. Did you see my question? What was your question, Mama?
She wants to know if, Mom wants to know
See,
about
I
her
don't
and
think
her,
you're working.
her and her boyfriend. Mom and her boyfriend.
Mom and her boyfriend. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, me too. I'm just going to do it tonight. My list is small, so that means I'm not going to be overly drained or anything. So that's good news. That's good news.
Put Sharon on there, a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I did put Sharon down. All right. Hold on. Let me quickly go into YouTube Studios. And I forgot to post that I was live. That's okay. Not a big deal. Channel. Do 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 do. Now I gotta remember how to do this again. Jay Marie, where are you when I need you? She said last time. She said, "Do you remember that phrase I gave you?" No.
What face was that?
Oh, maybe it was under. All right, close. I know what I did wrong. Go back. Duh. Manage videos. I gotta go under the live. I think I can set this even before the live starts, right?
Probably. During when you set it up.
Yeah.
That would be a good time to do it. Morgan wants to know if she missed you if today's your birthday.
Oh, yes, it was my birthday, sweetheart. I turned 29 again and again and again for many years. My husband makes fun of me because I'm a year older than him.
Yeah. I remember. My husband does the same thing. I'm sorry.
Huh? All right, let me know if that pops up. I think that worked. Oh, yay!
She did.
Yay! I just want to make sure no bots come in here advertising their sex stuff.
Unless it's something for us.
My mother says unless it's something for us. Yeah, 29 looks good at me, huh? I keep saying that, pretty sure my grandchildren are going to be that old. Actually, I have a daughter that's that old. She's going to be 30 this year. Remember that song that always gets stuck in my head? Dippity doo, da, dippity yay. Thank you, Glenda. My mama got me a couple cute things for my birthday. Oh yeah, and this bracelet. I thought it looked weird. We were both talking about it, how it's a very pretty bracelet. And see, it has it has a couple stars here. It came with like a Palo Santo holder. And it's not to hold like sage and other different things when you go to burn it. And it came with this bracelet for free. And we're like, wow, this is a very cute bracelet, but it looks kind of odd because these are so small and dainty. And then you've got this one random bead here with the ring around it and this one big tiger's eye here. And then when we went and looked at it, it said it was a solar system bracelet. I'm like, well, that And look at my Wi-Fi picked up for 1 second. I'm really wondering if it could be my laptop itself.
When's the last
This-
time you cleansed it?
I haven't cleansed it in a very long time.
Yeah, and you look through a lot
So I
of
probably
parts.
yeah, see that's exactly it. And they got little stars here too on the ends. Oh, thank you, Mama.
Good for now.
This one for me, this is the last one that I had that I kept going out. Yeah, it's very pretty, isn't it? It's one of those adjustable ones. If I didn't know it was in a planet version, we were kind of like, well, but it explains it. Thank you, lovely survivors. That's my nickname for you. Say it all out loud. It's a long name. This card, what all these cards do. Two of all right. So Dippy, all right. So you've had some things going on, been a little chaotic, okay? And well, it says judgment going on right now. So it's like everything that's been going on is basically
Ask them if they can hear you.
can you did it go out on your end? Yeah, see it froze. I don't know what the heck is going on today.
I don't know, maybe with the
I want to messing things up, So anyhow, this is why I need to get a darn office. So anyway, okay, call you lovely. All right, lovely. I like lovely survivor too. That means you're a survivor. We're all survivors in one form or another. A little wonky. So you've come together. You've been trying to make things work in the past, and but nothing has really been going the way you wanted it to, or you expected it to. It looks like it's out of focus a little bit. So I'm just going to make sure it goes back into focus. And but everything seems to be off balance right now. It looks like nothing is going right for you. One thing piled up after another, after another, after another. The thing is, it's a judgment. All right, so that's a good and bad thing. So don't take it to heart what I'm about to say. So all the energy that's karma doesn't mean if your eye, that means your eye is going to get poked too. Okay, karma means the energy that gets projected out comes back. So that can be loving energy, that can be icky energy. So say if you've been really, really stressed lately, it's in a miserable mood, everything's not going right, and if you don't change that energy, it's going to keep going on and on and on because that's getting projected out. Does that make sense? So it could be interpreted a couple different ways. So basically, what the person is saying to you is they recognize all the bullcrap that's going on. They recognize and see if because of all that stress going on. So if it's your partner that how's that affecting you, all right, and then and because we can feel those energy whether you realize it or not. So it's coming out. It's projecting. So it's all that energy that's around you that just keeps replaying. And so every icky thing that can happen is happening. The good news is that things will finally settle down. things are going to settle down and your home is going to be back to normal. It's going to take a little while to seem calmer. And it's not that you're doing anything wrong, because you're not. Actually, some of this is people that have hurt you that don't think that you're the only one affected, because they're affected too. But it's kind of like the universe's way of letting you know that life is unbalanced. Life is unbalanced. The only one that can change that energy and change thought is you. Okay. And so with that being said, the home life is going to end up coming back together and be grounded and end up being. Don't give up yet. Don't think that the emotions that you're feeling are going to last forever, because they're not. Eventually, everything's going to be the way that it needs to be. So that long road isn't going to last forever. So which is good news. It's you getting everything together, and your life is going to be back in balance in the long run. That now is only temporary. It's only temporary. All right, Dippy.
We got 2 to add.
Who's that?
Both generals. Tracy 610.
Oh, yay!
And they want timestamps.
Yeah, how the hell do I not see these?
Guess not.
I don't see Monkey Eye ready to know
No,
them.
from Queen Nessie and Sharon. Sharon, just a little bit of Sharon.
Oh, okay.
General readings. I was writing it down to send it to you, but
All right, that's fine. Monkey ass. And
Tracy 610.
Tracy. I missed y'all. I'm gonna post that up here for a minute. YouTube world needs. It says YouTube world need to grow up. We're all are grown-ups, not children. Show Iris some love and still come in and chat. Thank you very much.
Were they afraid to?
No, it's whenever other people are not getting along. They're afraid they're going to bump into somebody here, so they don't come in here.
Oh, it's silly.
It's not fair to me, right? It's not, but that's okay. I still love them anyways. I do. I love everybody.
Queen Nessie says.
But I get messages about it all the time. I really do. I get messages about it all the time. And if you don't message me about it, I already know part of some things that's going on, so I already know what's going on. You know what I mean? At least get an idea. And so I tell myself, it's not me.
Both of them aren't feeling good.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I know Tracy's been sent a lot of hearts for Tracy too. And Monkey Ass, they've both been going through some rough spots in their life. And I think a lot of us are. And we all need to show love to each other. That's what I was talking about, doing like a gratitude thing or something like that. Right? We got to do something. We got to do something to remind ourselves, even in our darkest days, we do have something positive to look out for. That's even for myself, you know.
Queen Nessie's looking around.
All right, let me make sure I knock out the people I already read so I don't get confused. Sasha and then Tiffany L. Hi, honey. What's the matter?
You still standing there?
You gotta go to work?
I don't have to call work.
Why?
I asked about the classes.
Oh, you're getting nervous?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if it goes to 5, I have to call work or something. I can't believe anything's.
No, don't tell them you can't come in. Just let them know, hey, I got class until such and such
They
a
won't
time.
let me come in.
You're positive, or you're just thinking that? Because if they're short, they'll still let you. And you can at least help them clean up and stuff. My daughter's supposed to be starting CNA classes on Monday, and she wants to get the final details down. And she's
Today's Monday.
nervous. Next Monday.
Oh, no.
And yeah, today's Tuesday, not Monday.
Oh, yeah. Right. Mom ruined my whole day. That's supposed to be my day.
Oh, hey, Glam. I seen the update on your sister. I'm very happy. I mean, it's very sad that she's going through a rough time, but I'm happy to hear that she's out of the hospital. Did you want to do a reading, honey? I'll timestamp it for you. Well, we all got to work, right? So let me know if you still want a reading.
I don't see Sasha, you're gonna have to timestamp.
Huh?
Sasha, you might have to timestamp.
Yeah, that's fine. Hi, Jacob. How are you? Yeah, that's fine.
Can I ask you something?
All right, Glam Chips. I'm going to write you down. And I hope that you enjoy the rest of your day at work. Yes, Jacob, you can ask whatever you want. Maybe not.
They retracted a statement.
Yeah, they probably think it's spam. Can I ask about?
Inflatables.
Oh yeah, block that. Block him. What a dumbass. All right, I blocked him.
Oh,
Yeah. Listen, and I put it on subscriber mode for 5 minutes, so that means he waited the 5 minutes before he came in here.
unbelievable. Wait, okay, I don't get it. Okay, so we're doing Sasha now.
Oh, Nessie, you just unhid him when I hit him. I hit him, and then Nessie went back and unhid him. All right, thank you, Queen Nessie. She's probably gonna do it at the same time as me and hit the thing. All right. Oops. See, and I thought about God damn, this card keeps falling out.
Better pay attention to that one.
Yeah, I see that. That's okay, love. Not a big deal. At first, I was like, "Oh, why was he hidden? It's okay. Let's see what he has to say." And then, yeah, I see what he had to say. Oh, don't worry about it.
Grandbabies.
Yeah. All right. Let me timestamp Sasha. All right. Let me cleanse these cards. All right, Sasha, you got the Queen of Wands in reverse. All right, this card's in reverse. You got the Queen of Wands in reverse. You got the Knight of Wands. And you got the Four of Swords. And the Nine of Wands. Okay, so Sasha. So what this is letting me know is that part of you feels like you lost your spark a little bit. That little get up and pick me up, and you want somebody just to come along and be able to help you and save, and kind of like save the day. All right. I don't know if necessarily that means like your knight in shining armor, but it's basically saying is that you're going through a rough spot right now, and in your past. Okay, so for a little while you just like, oh, I gotta get myself back together. I need to get that fire and that spark back into me. And lately, um, stuff has come along and it's gotten you kind of riled up. You just wish that things would all kind of come together and work out. So it's going to come a time where you just need to get some rest. You just need to take a step back, relax, and just forget all the bull crap. Okay, and you're just going to have to let certain things go. Some things that's happening into your life, you have no control over that. Okay, but just don't step back and relax so much where it turns into depression and anxiety and keeps you from moving forward to what you need to do. Because sometimes we get news that we don't like and it gets us down, that it keeps us back too far. Like we end up becoming our own worst enemies instead of taking a step back and reflecting. That we end up taking a step back, reflecting, and then reflecting, and then reflecting, and then we end up becoming our own worst enemies and think of always the worst case scenario. And the universe is letting you know, like, listen, don't let that come into play, to the point where it overstresses you, to the point where you just feel like you just can't handle anymore. Okay. And so it's saying, like, don't give up on yourself. Don't give up on yourself, because you got a lot of positive and good qualities for yourself, and the only one that can change that and make you be the best you is you. Okay, Sasha.
Put Kim
Oh, hey, Kim, sweetie. How are you doing, honey?
in with the timestamp.
Absolutely, honey.
She's working on meetings all day.
I know, honey. I know you were, baby. I love Kim. She's such a sweetheart. She has the most. When she talks, because she has a southern voice, she sounds like a southern belle. She
Really?
does. Oh yeah, she does. And her dad is funny as F.
Exercises for making your faces.
All right, Tiffany L, are you in here?
She might be.
All right, I'm gonna write down a time. Oh, good, you're here! Yay! Let me cross out your time so I don't timestamp it. After Tiffany is Josie, and I know she needs a timestamp. And then Celica and her mama. And Cushy, if Cushy's still here, but they're new. And then Kusha, yeah. Oh, look at this that came out. The balancing card. I'm going to acknowledge it and put it back. Tiffany, you just want me to do general reading? Because I kind of got a feeling like you want to know something. No, oh, look at these cards. All fell out for you. And I'm going to keep these out for you. All right, you got the Sun card in reverse. Actually, all these cards came out in reverse. All right. I would like a general, please. Okay, I'm going to generically read these, put them back, and reshuffle them again. Because every single one came out in reverse, okay? This is saying something in your life is broken, okay? That you don't know how to fix it, you don't know how to get out of it. You're trying to work on putting pieces of the puzzle back together, and you really don't know how. It feels like could be like your family life seems like it's not working out. You've had some people like you couldn't trust around you, and it probably could be a partner, at least somebody that you're really close with. All right. So let me pull some cards to get a better understanding of what's going on. Let me break up this energy a little bit. And shuffle it. I want to make sure there's, because it's a newer deck, I want to make sure they're extra shuffled very good for you. Who's leaving you alone, Mama?
She said she'd be right back.
Oh.
Just picking up.
Alright, let me show. Cleanse these cards on my Palo Santo candle my mama got me.
We should get more of them.
Yeah.
They say they sell them up in, here,
Alright, this card's falling out. The Queen of Cups. Oh, look at more cards in reverse. Alright. So you have the Queen of Cups. You're loving, you caring, you wear your emotions on your sleeve, which is a really good quality. But what ends up happening sometimes is you end up, if you wear your emotional sleeves, that means you let extra things hold you back, all right? You let things break you down. And the things that should be fulfilling and happy in your life isn't always there. So it looks like that you're losing something that happened makes you that feel like you lost a piece of yourself a little bit, okay? It could be that something that you're supposed to learn about or feel about, or maybe something medical, I don't know. So you got some news recently that made it life a little bit harder. So something that you thought was going to be good ended up not being so great after all. Yeah, that's what this is saying, all right? So some of the ideas that you had, some of the things that you've been working on, it could be even a loss that you had. You have some kind of loss. You're coming up in a few, Kushan, honey. So this is really, your universe is trying to let you know that they love you and they care for you, and they see some of the struggles that you have, that you're having trouble in some parts of your life, being able to pick those things up. It could be a family member that's lost, that carried on also, because it has to do with some kind of loss now that they're a memory. So they could have been ill and passed away too, and you're really having trouble finding yourself to be able to pick yourself back up. All right, and the universe realize that, and they recognize that, and they see that. And they want you to be able to acknowledge it so you can try to work on yourself again to be able to get yourself back on track. All right, Tiffany, honey. Hey, Josie, it's your turn. So right now I'm doing Josie, Celica's mom, and I do have somebody else there, but they've never been here before. They asked a question and then left. And then I got Kashan. You're welcome, Tiffany. Let me break down Josie. Oh. I want to get a good tripod so I can have my phone right here that faces on the cards the whole time, so you guys can see the cards and me talking at the same time, so I'm not always dropping this up and down, up and down. All right. Oh, good, Jazzy. I'm glad you're still here, honey. Guys, please also make sure you give me a thumbs up. It really helps with the algorithm. I'm trying to get myself out there, because I've only had this channel for a couple of months. So I'm really trying to get myself out there and let people know, hey, this chick is here, and she does tarot. And I do paranormal too. I think I'm going to do paranormal tonight. I know I told you I was going to do it this weekend, but this weekend I I ended up doing some things this weekend I didn't plan on doing, which is good. I'm not complaining about it. It ended up being not a bad weekend. So I wasn't able to do it this weekend like I planned.
I hear you. I feel real bad for you. That's okay. Thanks, you feel this now?
All right, Josie, my love.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm flipping these around. I know what it is. These cards are all in reverse this time. It's a brand new deck, so I think I have my cards backwards. All right, you got the Nine of Swords, the Hierophant, and the Star. Okay, Josie. So what this is saying is that you really went through a hard time, a hard battle in the past. Okay, and you're overcoming that. Like you're overstressed, overworked, just there was not balance in life, okay? And now you're at the point you got higher learning. You're starting not only learn from yourself, but learn from others. Somehow you're advancing yourself. I don't know what you're doing in life, but somehow there's some advancement, some growth there. And now it's left you up with all these new ideas on what's going to be next, what's happening next, and it's almost like you got the whole world in your hands now, and you're trying to look at the bigger picture to see where you can go, and that's a good thing. So that means after you go through this phase of learning from your higher self, whatever experience it is, whether it's education or what it is, that you're going to have the whole universe laid out there for you, all these great options and beginnings that are out there ahead of you, that's going to come into play. So that is good. That is good. That means you're going to have a lot of options in your life that you want to choose and pick from. So don't give up. Keep going where you're going. Everything is going to be okay in the long run. Okay? Oh, the Hermit. All right. So what you're saying is that in the end, that you have the whole world ahead of you, and then the hard part is trying to figure out what it is exactly what you want to do, what exactly in the life that you want that's going to make you happy. And this is really more going out and finding your own way, going out fully on your own. I mean, I know you're Kendra's daughter, and you may or may not still live in a house. Even you live out of the house, this is still saying you have growth opportunity, and you're still taking the next step in your life. That being more independent, even more proud of yourself of the growth that you did. Okay, so this is kind of learning your desires now, realizing you have everything out in the world ahead of you, and really taking that step out there. And this is kind of what you need to make yourself feel whole and spiritual again. Hi, Morgan. No, sweetheart, you did not miss yours.
I already told you.
Alrighty.
Go to my exercise. Okay, that's where she left. Cat's bed.
Oh, you got fed your babies.
Yep.
No, Kendra, honey, you didn't miss yours. All right.
Well,
I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna go to the
acknowledge these
river.
cards and put them away. I know I want to go swimming so bad.
Over here. We should bring them to
That's
the beach
okay.
with us someday.
I should. So, do you guys think it's weird? All right, I'm gonna tell Celica's mom was first. She's next, and I know she wants to know about her and her boyfriend. So, do you guys sometimes would like? I thought about doing it last time I went to the beach. I'm like, what if I did a live, and you just see what's around here? You know, just take you along with me, talk with you, and just chit chat out in the world instead of y'all seeing my kitchen and my plants behind me that I try not to kill. Thank you, Jazzy. These are the cards that I'm using today. They're beautiful. It's a beautiful set. That's the name of the cards.
It's a beautiful set. Yeah, you're sitting on this shit. So said that would be fun.
Yeah. So I would love to go. I wish I could do it today. All right. I would love to take the kids to the beach. And it has some beautiful walking trails. It's really pretty there. And sometimes we need to get out of the house and just ground ourselves.
Don't you know
Yay,
they,
beach day. I know.
they're
I
not-
love going. Oh my God. It's me again, dropping all my cards. I like to throw them all over the place.
Saturday.
I might have to go use a little girl's room in a second, too. Amy, do you want us to talk to them while I go to the bathroom?
I look like a cockroach.
She said she looks like a cockroach.
I worked up the courage to call. She didn't answer.
Did you leave a message?
No, because last time I did, she didn't answer. She didn't come back for a whole week.
Jay Marie has a question.
Jay Marie? Yay, Jay Marie's here. I was wondering where you were, sweetheart.
She said, is the list long today?
Nope, it's not. It's not long.
It's a lot shorter than it used to be.
Yeah.
I should just write it down.
Which one are you on?
No, my list is very, very short. You want to sit here while I go to the bathroom, keep them company?
Got a story?
And she's like, All right, so if anybody comes in and wants a reading, my mama is going to write it down. Hold on one second, I got a phone call. I'm going to use a little girl's room, and I'll probably put it on mute in case my mama and daughter want to talk. Hello? Hello? Hey. Who is this? Oh, hey, Ashley. Huh? Hi. Hold on a second. Hey, Charlie girl. Put in one of the comments if you want a reading. Jasmine, I just got you down, honey. I'm doing a live right now. Yeah. Go on YouTube and just do hashtag Iris Rainbow things and you'll find me. All right. Okay. Y'all, I gotta go to pee, so I'll be right back. Oh, I should have let a girl's room, not pee, huh? All right, Charlie, honey, I got you. Long time ago.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Where's the book?
Hello. Whew, I was like running across the house, running, come back, see y'all ain't waiting forever. I'm glad I answered the phone. It's my daughter, I haven't heard from a while, and I was worried. All right, so I got Jay Marie and Charlie down. All right, who's next? Celica, Mama. Celica's Mama.
Yeah, can I unplug this right here?
Unplug what?
No.
No,
That's her life too.
How much was some?
in a pan, the old-fashioned way, with a little bit of water. Heat it up in a little pot.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
Plus 18.
trying to get my
No.
bearings together.
Why?
No. It's what you went out there.
And you're not eating it. I'm not fucking it.
Okay.
Okie dokie. All right.
Queen, I say hello from the other side.
Oop, don't drop these cards. They're new, so they're slippery.
Want me dirty them?
Huh?
Want me dirty them up?
No, don't dirty them. Hey, Blaine, how you doing, sweetheart?
I know, honey. I'm right here.
I'm glad you popped in today. Did you want a reading, hon? No, lovely, I didn't. Hey, no, give it, sweet friend. Charlie, is this your first time in here? I think you've been here before.
Charlie's got
That's right. I know you've been here before because remember the first time I thought you were kidding? I went to go look you up. I'm such an airhead.
Blaine said yes.
Okay, sweetheart. Yay, Bling's here. Alrighty. Is that for me, Mama? Alright. Alright,
It's one of
Celica.
mine. It's a real-
Celica, is your mama with you? I just want to know if I should timestamp her or not for you.
She did. She didn't say Thursday, but I would.
Oh, no, I don't know. Her mom might be with her. That's why I'm asking.
Oh,
I'll give Celica a second, and I know there's a delay on here. No, she's not here, but I have the time. Okay, good. All right, honey. You got to try to get your mama on here, too. Maybe your mama and my mama could be friends. Actually, your mama might be closer to my age. Aren't you a lot younger than me? I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe not, because I'm going to be 29 and holding forever and ever.
Blaine said he's working while watching. Krishan, I told her she couldn't miss it. Was it on some place?
Oh, my mom was born 1955. They're the same age.
55, the year of the flood, when God said the Messiah is coming, that was my coming out. I brought on the flood of
They're not from here. They don't know about that. No, Kashan, you didn't miss.
flood.
I left to go use a little girl's room, though. Just figured if y'all missed it, I announced it. All right. Celica. This is the 5 of Swords. The 2 of Swords, these came together. So it looks like there has been some tension going there. Something in a relationship is not going correct right now. And that's probably why she wanted the reading. So this is what I'm going to do. So if I do a partner card, like if you want to know about another spouse, I do that a little bit different. I do a couple cards for, like, I'll do a couple cards for your mama, and then I'll do a couple cards for the partner or person that she's talking about. All right, let me shuffle these good for your mama. But this automatically tells me, lets me know that something had happened in a relationship that's not going the greatest, and hopefully that part is is ending, okay? There's something stagnant there. Something happened that kind of like put it stagnant. All right. These cards are for Mama, and then the next cards I'm going to pull are for her boyfriend. If the card looks like it's straight for you, you can see it well, that means it's in reverse because it's backwards. Yeah, you can tell here it's been complicated. That they're trying, it looks like they're trying to, well, let me pull a couple more cards before I say anything. This is for the boyfriend. Okay. So if it keeps going the way that it is, it looks like somehow the boyfriend messed up. Okay. So you're at the phase though that like the boyfriend has made mistakes in the past that has kind of broken your mom a little bit, and she feels kind of torn, don't know where to go. Okay, and it looks like things are trying to work out right now. That actually he's kind of look like he's the good guy, one you can look up to, and just all around good guy, like he has his stuff together. He knows what he's doing. So he's given. Now this is, I have to say, it's for entertainment purposes only, so I don't get in trouble. But it's saying that so it's your mom is seeing one side of him. Okay, she's seen his other side before, but he's trying to convince her that he's not really like that. Okay, that he's good. He's got it all going on. So your mom and him are trying to work things out to make sure everything's all kosher and that happiness going around, you know. So it's kind of looking like they're trying to work things out, okay? But it looks like what's going to end up coming ahead is that it's not going to work out that well in the end, okay? I could be wrong. That's just the direction it's going now. There's another situation that's going to happen that's going to end up upsetting your mom, and it almost feels like that. All right. Let me pull a couple more cards. Okay. So I'm just going to be honest. All right. It looks like they're going to have problems, and they're going to continue having problems for a while. Okay. It doesn't look like things are going to get better anytime soon. Like they look like they're okay right now, but then there's going to be something else. So it's kind of letting your mom to like have that warning, let you know like there's still going to be some more stressors coming ahead. Like more things are going to come to light, and it's going to kind of throw the world upside down basically. And just know that whatever happens, actually is not going to be her fault. Okay, it's this person that. I'm not saying he's a bad guy. It just looks like they're not balancing out together very well, and that he's portraying himself, that everything's going to be okay, that he's changed, and he's not going to, be kind of a butthead or whatever, and end up coming to find out that he has like hidden secrets that she's going to find out and not really like, or at least that could be like parts of him that she ends up finding out that she doesn't really like. Oh, Jonathan, thank you very much. Hi, CJ. How are you? I just noticed other people came in your room I didn't notice. So that's the reading for your mama, Celica. It looks like there's going to be some tensions coming ahead, and she's going to realize that he's not as perfect as he tries to portray himself to be, okay? Alrighty. I mean, hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully these cards are wrong. All right, Celica, it's your turn, honey. who just came in the room so I can officially say hi.
Jonathan and
CJ.
Yep, that's
Hi, CJ Mac. How are you doing? Oh, hi, John. Oh, Jonathan, I know who you are. Hey, Jonathan. How are you? So it's your daughter. It's not Jonathan. Hey, Ash. How are you? It's my daughter.
oh, that's
Yay.
Ashley.
Yeah, that is. She said that she was going to come on.
Oh, Rob's here
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Hey, Rob. How are you? And whoever CJ is, hey, how are you?
She said she loves your card games.
Oh, thank you. Alrighty.
So is Jonathan gonna have a reading?
No.
Dawn Beardsley.
Hey, Dawn, sweetie. How are you, honey? I miss you, Dawn. Dawn's my real life friend. I love her. Oh, see, she has to rub it in. You see that?
What she do?
Didn't I just tell you I like you, and now you're gonna rub in? Oh, I'm relaxing by the pool.
Oh,
Tell him we
he's-
said hi.
Jonathan?
Yeah, Rob. You hear Dawn bragging about how nice and relaxed she is by the pool? This is not fair at all. Dawn says hi, Mama.
Yep, I just said hi to Dawn. Maybe she don't know it's me.
Yeah.
Any spirit lounge?
Yeah, everybody around here is complaining about the heat, and Dawn comes in talking about, ooh, I'm sitting by the pool. I just dropped a whole bunch of cards.
Rob said he's going to invade the pool.
I know, honey, but you know how I am. I don't ever invite myself over. You know me. And you guys don't even live far. I just feel uncomfortable.
She said any time. That would be midnight's okay.
Huh?
Midnight's okay.
Midnight? We go skinny dipping at midnight, Dawn. Rob, Jonathan is Ashley. I'm telling my husband his daughter's on here. I know, Dawn, thank you. But still, you know how sometimes people take advantage, and I don't want to be one of those people. You know my anxiety is always through the roof. I worry too much. Maybe today, but you have to promise to be outside in the pool with me. Ashley, that's Auntie Dawn.
She knows. She already said hi.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Family reunion on YouTube. All right, let me get this going. Celic is patiently waiting. All right.
Come get me. Oh, she said John.
All right. Let me shuffle this a little bit more because this card just came out for your mama too. So I want to make sure that it's nice and shuffled. I want to make sure your reading's not mixed in with hers. Oh, okay. So let me pull a couple more cards next to these to get a better understanding. So in the past, you have the Ten of Swords here, and that's like all the uckiness that's in the past that was going on, okay? And this is now the Six of Cups, and that's building
Yep,
memories
laying on my
and
lighter.
trying to focus on the positive, all right?
Got it.
Okay, so, by mistake I put that card back. All right.
Your husband's right.
All right, some of this is the same cards that your mama got, okay? So hopefully I'm not mixing them in together. And that happens sometimes when you read one family and then the other, because you guys are so connected. My husband said I'm freaking sweating in places that shouldn't be sweating.
Guess he's wrong.
All right, so Celica, the worst part is, the worst that was going on in your life is ended. It's over. Okay, all those stressors and heartache and everything. Like the worst part of it is over. Um, and now you're starting to trying to get back to the normal in the way you want things to be. The thing is, you're kind of like, well, I remember it was like this. I wish it was like that again. Instead of just accepting how some things are how they are, but that's okay. It's saying that some of the fighting has calmed down some. Nobody's really a winner. All right, so even if you feel like, you were hurt and they owe you an apology and they don't get what they did wrong, that type deal. But it's kind of starting to balance out a little bit. That's okay. So what it's saying in the future is don't make any harsh move or harsh actions to do things on the whim. Okay, really plan things out. All right, don't just decide you're just gonna run off and do whatever craziness that it is. That you really have to take a step back and also saying don't let anybody else. Okay. Whether it's your partner or somebody else that's masculine to be like, no, I don't want you to do this. I don't think that's a good idea. So don't let them think that your desire, new beginning, and what you want to try isn't worth it. Like, you still walk to beat of your own drum. Okay, they have advice. Maybe they don't see your vision, but doesn't mean that your vision should be dissipated because they don't see it too, if that makes sense, okay? It does say that though, after all that, in the end, everything is going to be working out okay. That you are going to do what it is that you want to do. You just gotta plan it out wisely to make sure it works out correctly. Don't let other people tell you that you can't do it when they don't think it's going to work. Because it's your life, you walk to beat your own drum, you do what makes you happy in the long run, and it'll be a great learning process for you. I see that you want to, in the future, maybe you haven't thought about it yet, but I see you wanting to, I don't know, whether go back to school or taking the next step to advance yourself somehow personally. And that looks like that's coming ahead. So basically, the worst part of you is over, and now you're going through that transition. You're starting to go through that phase to see what it is that you want to do next. All right, Celica. All right, Kashan, are you in here, honey?
Wait a minute.
What?
Cushy was last Tuesday, and it says something like bitch mamas. Is that her mama?
Bitch mama is bitch mama.
Bitch mama in front of Cushy. That's not her mother? Okay.
No, bitch mama is the other person.
I know who that is, but why would I put it on the line?
Well, because you didn't have enough room.
Well, you would have had Cushy.
All right, I'll be Cushy then. I'll do Kashan because I just mentioned her, and then I'll do Cushy. Because they were here last week. Is that what you said?
Last Tuesday.
All right, then I'll read them. And then I'll read the note. Please try to be here.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, CJ.
CJ. Oh. Is that her, CJ?
No. Is Kashan? Okay, good. You're here. Kashan, I have a question actually. Because I know you don't live in this country. I don't know where you live. I don't remember, but I know it's not in this country. Do you guys go to school all year round? Because I know you do a lot of studying. You work hard for school, right? You do go to school, right? Because I know you talk about studying. I'm just wondering, is it all year or do you take a break? Because sometimes here in the United States, they have like the summer off. You can go to school during the summer if you want, but you don't have to. So sometimes they take the summer off. When will this tower end? Energies were heavy. Flying monkeys too. Now I'm feeling body pain as well. Oh, okay, honey. Somehow I calmed myself. I'm going to go back to my studies. All right, honey.
Bonnie said she's in. She asked if she was.
No, honey. No, not yet, hon. I have dropped off after my graduation. I dropped off after my graduation. Okay. So I know you're saying you're having really bad cramps. Is that what it was? Like you have bad pains down there? I don't know what it could be. Keep an eye on it. It could be because I get cysts down there and that hurts like a Dickens. I'm preparing for admission exams so that I can get admission for my master's degree. Oh,
Very
good. Good. So if you have cramps down there, I don't know what's going on. I mean, you probably should go have it checked by a doctor. But for now, you can try putting a warm or hot towel and hot water and putting it down there to try to ease some of the pain. Okay, I understand. Oh, this is a lot of heartbreak. All right, so you kind of want to see, all right, so when will this tower end? The energies. All right, so you want to figure out when you're going to feel enlightened, okay? So I don't know if you know anything about your chakras. So the part of your body that's hurting you is part of your root chakra, and that means that you have too much on the plate, too much going on, and you need to relax and ground yourself and get yourself back level again so you're not so stressed out you almost feel floaty, okay? So that's kind of the universe's way. You can also because if you have different parts of your chakra that's affecting you, that can be something that in your life that is that's not working out for you. So it's kind of your body's way of letting you know that something needs to get fixed in that area. Oh my. If it keeps going, honey, make sure you get it checked out for real.
Yeah. Could be medical.
Yeah, it could be medical. Or it could be like a cyst. And cysts hurt like a hell when they burst. They hurt bad. I went one time, good thing they did the testing because they thought it was my appendix and ended up being a cyst on my ovaries. And that hurt. And they said it mimics the same signs. All right. Please give Kashan some love and light answers. I'm putting some good energy in here for you, Kashan. Because I know if you're stressed and you've been in pain, sometimes that energy can come out in your cards. Oh, Kashan, honey. This is letting the universe is trying to let you know that you are going through a really dark phase in your life now, a really hard time. But you know this, all this stress. Okay, and you don't know where you're gonna go. You don't know what you're gonna do. You don't know if everything's gonna work out, and that's all coming out in the readings. I kind of figured that this was gonna happen because you said you've been in a lot of pain and want to know what's going on. And I had a funny feeling that this was going to show up in your card. Hey, Jody, honey, how you doing? I kind of had a feeling that this was going to show up in your cards, and it kind of did, okay? So if I do this reading for you today, make sure you come back again next week and have me do it again. And the reason why I'm saying is because I can I can feel it, that this is based on the emotions that you're feeling right now, and that happens sometimes, and it makes the cards a little icky. So what this is saying is you're having a dark spot in your life. You feel like everything's coming down around you and just literally just can't handle it. Like you just cannot handle it anymore. All right. And you don't know how to find your happy place. Okay. And it's the universe is letting you know that you need to try to change your frame of mind and try to bring that positivity there and ground yourself. You need to ground yourself because you worry too much, that you're not settling down and you're not settling down your mind. Okay, so this is letting you know you need to try to find that spot, whether it's to meditate or ground yourself, talk to your higher power to be able to get you back to where you need to be. You need to find that balance. That balance is missing right now. There's good news and bad news. So basically, what it's saying is you worry so much for the future that you feel like everything's going to flip upside down and nothing's going to work out for you. But the good news is that some of those worst parts are going to end. It's going to end. Like it's not going to last forever. I had almost gave up a few days ago. Then I decided again to get myself back. Yeah, and that's what this is saying is that you're lost. And I have a funny feeling you're going to bounce back and forth for that for a while. Okay, you're going to bounce back and forth. Really, the universe is telling you don't give up. Don't give up. Do what it is in your life. All right, Jody, honey, I got you. Do what it is in your life that you know is going to benefit you in the long run and make you happy. The whole point in our existence is our learning experiences because we're all here for a reason, but it's also to be happy. To be happy. Do what it is it's going to do for your future that's going to be happy. All right? Let me see if I can pull a couple more here for you, honey. Hi, Best Short Clips. I can put you on a list, but you got to be here when I read for you, okay, hon? Oh, I'm dropping cards. Oh, see? All right, so look at this right here. This is saying self-discipline, okay? That you got to give yourself self-discipline to make things work out. So it's all going to work out. Everything's going to work out and be okay. You do have people pushing your family, unfortunately. That makes you feel extra stressed. But a lot of it is because they care and they want your best interest at heart. Um, but they also want you to know that family is the most important thing, and that all will come together at the end. So that must be a factor too, like that stress is from some of your home or family life also. So it's basically the universe letting you know, like, don't give up. Keep pushing forward. Keep doing what it is that you need to do. But you truly have to find your balance, your happy place. You need to ground yourself. You need to find some moments by yourself so you can have time for yourself to be able to ground yourself and get that balance back. Yeah, your family. So they mean well, but they're kind of like mean about it. Like they say mean and hurtful things, and they make you feel like you're not good enough, but know that you are. Like they really try to say it. Well, they say hateful things, but they do love you. So they think that they're doing the right thing by the words that they use, even though they're hurtful. So it's kind of universe's way of letting you know that they see that they could be jerks some days, but they do love you. They do love you. Hi, Diane. How are you, honey? I was wondering where you were today, honey.
Best Short Clip says, how much time will it take, ma'am?
It's gonna be a while, so if you want to leave and come back, you can. You just got to be here when I give you the reading, but it's gonna be a while, so you got to leave for a bit and then come back. That's okay. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna do. Was that Rushi? Gushi? It's okay. Okay. I don't have my glasses on. Oh, they're right here. I couldn't tell if that was a K or an R. Can't understand my own handwriting.
Yeah.
Hey, monkey ass! Yay, monkey ass is here. Oh wow, you slept. I got up early today. I actually got some stuff done in my house. Shocker, shocker.
Okay, lovely, sweetie. Thank you. I'm glad you're still here listening. Oh, it's itty bitty. I just had to put my over to 40 reader glasses on because I can't even see my words I write or barely see the words on these cards. And they're not, it's not like they're tiny either. I don't know if it was my diabetes, whatever, but for the past year or so, like my eyes have gotten twice as bad. All right, let me write down she's time.
Turning 50.
I'm not 50. My mother says it's because it's turning 50. I'm not gonna be 50 for 2 more years. Don't rush it. Hold on a second, Mama. I'm writing down the time for Cushy. Oh, see, I put down an R. See, I didn't read it wrong. I wrote it wrong. All right, Mama.
USHI, yeah. Jazz, you saying I'm still here?
Well, anybody has a page on here?
I'll be 56 on Sunday.
Oh, happy birthday, Diane. You took a nap? Listen, you know if you come here, you're going to be here for a while. Just know that. That's okay. My chat here is awesome. I did write best short clips. Okay. I love talking to you guys. That's one of the reasons why I am at being on here forever, because I like talking and connecting with you all. All right, Cushy.
Oh, she's on her mom's. No, she can read.
My husband's a Leo also. Cushy. Ooh, there's some good things going on here. So I don't know if you had a question or not. I don't remember. I think you might have, and I didn't write it down. Maybe that was somebody else. So, Cushy, if you have a love interest, I don't know if it's a partner or a career or some kind of connection with somebody that you've been working on and it's coming to fruition, okay? And it's just letting you know that everything is going to be okay. That the life that you've been working on for a while. I mean, I don't know what's going to go on in the far future, but everything's going okay right now, okay? And everything's going to seem to work out for a while, and to be happy with that. Okay, so these are pretty good cards. It's pretty good reading. You have the Knight of Pentacles, here's the Lover's card, and the Justice card, okay? And Justice is getting what you just deserve, and it looks like that happiness, okay? Everything's coming into play nicely. The Nine of Cups says you building up and working on what goals it is that you have with family, home, life, whatever that case may be. Then you got the Lover's card here, which is some kind of connection, a partnership, and with the Justice card, that means everything's coming together and you're getting your just deserved. So it looks like it's all positive things ahead. All right, Cushy. So I'm not going to wood that it keeps going good for you.
Diane Garden Girl on the list.
I could put you on a list, honey.
Oh, I told her I already put her.
Yes, but I didn't.
Fancy Glam is here.
Yes. I didn't get to you yet, Fancy. Let me make sure I wrote you down.
Well, we wrote in.
I know I did somewhere. Yes. Oh, Fancy Glam. No, I didn't write you down. I wrote your sister down. How you feeling today, sweetheart? I hope the hell you're taking it easy. Fancy, did you want a reading? Or maybe you should wait till you heal a little bit more. It's up to you. I know, honey. I don't know why in my head I was thinking it was your sister. When my mom said Fancy Glam, I wasn't looking at the chat, and I don't know, I assumed. Good. I'm glad you're taking it easy. Would you like your reading, or did you want to still wait a little bit? Wait till you heal a little bit more. Oh, Nessie, I did put her down earlier. She said that she was on a lunch break, and I had to timestamp it.
Yeah, see, everybody get fancy. Some love your way. Okay, no, I think that's a really good suggestion.
Um,
Mama, fancy clam's the one that we're sending prayers out to.
yes, I get it.
Okay, all right.
Somebody asked best short clips. He says, when is my turn? You don't understand.
Who said that?
Best short clips.
It won't be for a while. I got a list ahead of you.
Probably an hour or so.
Yeah, maybe not that long. Probably about that. That's why I told them they could leave and come back if they need to. All right, Kendra.
Go to listen while I
Oh,
get
it feels
shit.
like a family reunion in here. So, anyways, I was starting to say, anybody that has a channel, let my mods know, and they will post your link. So let me lift this up a little bit. All right, Kendra, I just wrote you down.
Yes.
After Kendra's that bitch, Sunshine, Moonbeams, Nessie, and RK. And I told RK they had to be in here, and I read for them. All right, good, Glenda. I'm glad you're here, honey.
You got Kendra now?
Oh, yes, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing Kendra right now. She's in here.
It's good to see everybody coming back.
Yeah, Kendra, did you go back to work yet, honey? So, Kendra, it looks like, so even though he has some stressors and different things going on, somebody like, there's been some arguing going on. I don't know who it was with or whatever, but they were kind of like being hot-headed or whatever. But it looks like right now that you're making sure everything's getting put back in order and that you do what you need to do. Somebody who end up taking your kindness for weakness, you're going to feel like you got burnt by them in the future, but that's okay because you're going to still come out on top. You're going to learn how to balance those things that harmed you, that not harmed you. You're still going to come out on top and learn to balance those things with people that hurt you, okay? Yes, of course, Jane Marie. Just so you know that, but beyond that, it's saying that you're going to be able to do what it is that you need to do that makes you happy. So even though that you're going to get everything together, that there's still going to be a hiccup in the road, but you're still going to bounce right back and do what it is that you need to do for yourself to make you happy and your family. Okay, so there's like a balance in here. Like you got positive things going on and a bumpy road that comes in. Somebody comes in and I think it's somebody's benefit just kind of upset you. You don't feel like that they got their just deserved, like they hurt you, type of deal. And it ended up affecting you. So you're trying to work that out and balance on that, but you always end up coming out on top and making things work out. So even though that things might seem hard and hectic and hell for a little bit, just know that in the end, all the work that you've done will pay off.
Where's Lovely's thing?
All right, Kendra. Let me shuffle these cards good. That bitch is next, and then Sunshine Moonbeams.
She's a survivor of cancer. A lot.
Yeah, look at, all right, so I'm going to show you the case of these cards.
I've had these cards for a while. I've used these before. Modern Love Tarot. I went to go pull out my new deck that I really like, and I went to start pulling out cards. I was like, I better study these cards a little bit more.
So that bitch is next.
Oh, I just knocked myself out of my own reading.
Did you?
Yeah.
Everybody loves those cards.
And I also picked these cards because I'm trying to get them to I'm trying to have more of a love and light positive readings today, because sometimes I feel like everybody has so much stuff. I want some positivity to come into light, you know? And these seem like really upbeat and positive cards. Don't be shy to say, hey, post my page, because that's what we're all here for. We're all here to help each other out. Fancy Glam, do you want us to post your guys' page? I know it'll probably be a while before you can really get back on track if you're still healing. Just let us know. Look, I swear this is the card of the day. It keeps popping out. I always have the card of the day.
Which one is that?
It was the King of Wands. Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Oh, what kind of phone are you getting? All right. Who did I say was next? That's bitch.
Yeah, bitch is here.
That's bitch. Is she here?
I haven't seen her.
All right. I'll postmark her.
Yep.
Two.
I'll say,
And then Sunshine Moonbeams is next. 17.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Sunshine Moonbeams is still there.
and this is
That bitch, the Temperance. Oh, okay. So, listen, that bitch. This is really some good news for you, and I know you've been going through a hard time and struggling. Okay, and nothing seemed for a while to be working out. The good news is the past is going to be in your past soon. Okay, and there's going to be some good things coming your way. All right, and recently, like all the stress, you've been overly emotional. You just didn't know how to handle some things, and that's okay. Okay, that's okay. This is letting you know that the past is your past, and you have some good things coming about. You have some celebration coming in the future that's going to make you happy. But the universe is letting you know that all this hard time that you've been having for a long while, and it looks like it's been going on for a long time, that just know that it's only temporary, and this is just part of that transition you get to your next phase, that for better things to come. Okay, so each time you go through a low in your life, which you just went through your low, it brings you up a little bit higher. So you can kind of go up the mountain like this. You grow up, you get stagnant, and you kind of go like this for a while. So it feels like you're going backwards, but you're not. You just kind of staying still. You're not going anywhere. And go as soon as you get that rough part, you go just a little bit more. All right, so that's what it is. You're getting ready to transition up in your life where you have even a little bit better to come your way. So kind of the worst parts of it over. So don't give up. You have some good things coming ahead. That's going to make you feel happy, and it's going to be time for a celebration.
look at the phone that Diane was going to get.
Okay, that'll be good.
Did you see
Bling, can you post there live? Because I know it's Glitz and Glam if she's still on here, and I know for a fact you have them.
that was posted?
Oh, they did post Glitz and Glams?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I didn't see
And
it on here.
lovely,
And what?
and lovely, but Jasmine, I didn't get posted.
Okay. Can somebody post Jane Marie's too? I know she said she went to go lay down, but I know she has a page. I don't know everybody that in here that has a page. Which phone is she getting?
The 22 Ultra.
Oh, I want that phone. I want that phone. We just had a big discussion about it this weekend. Damn money. Yes, that's the phone I've been wanting. Right? I was talking about it this weekend.
Oh, were you?
Yes, remember that's that phone we were talking about?
Yes, I know.
And I was like, rah, rah, I want that phone. That's the one.
Yeah. Nice one. All right, there's Jane Marie's account.
Oh, thank you so much, Fancy. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you, Bling and Nessie, for posting Jane Marie's page.
Yep, she got it twice.
Good.
I had $1,000 credit. All there. Oh, that's
Oh, you
like-
had $1,000 credit? Oh,
that helps
awesome.
an awful lot.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, we were going to do it this weekend because we missed a couple weeks' pay. So some bills end up getting paid late and some we haven't paid at all. And one of them is our phone bill. So we have to pay our phone bill and get it concurrent, which we haven't done because we missed a few weeks worth of work because of COVID. And so, or we I could have gotten it for my birthday and it didn't work out. But it's still goals, I'm not giving up on it.
Putting soda in my cup. Oh, I slept because I moved. Let me entertain you. I subscribed for that. You want to link Jasmine? No.
Oh, awesome. What provider do you use, Diane? All right. Sunshine Moonbeams, you're next, honey. It's your turn. And then Nessie. And RK, but RK hasn't been here. And then Jazzy. Jazzy Jasmine. So basically it's Sunshine, Nessie, and then Jazzy Jasmine. And then Miss Bonnie.
She's a T-Mobile.
Oh, yeah, we got T-Mobile too. But we're still new at T-Mobile. Our credit right now is only like 500 and something. They said, I forgot exactly what my husband said it was. But we haven't even had them here yet. And I love them. And I think we pay for 5 lines. And it sounds like a lot. It's like 300 or something. But we're also paid for other phones with that too. So if you think about it, that's not bad. Yes, no, you're on the list, sweetheart Kim. I haven't read you yet.
Just a few more.
Yeah, a few more. Kim, did you have a particular question when I do get to you?
She said she feels pretty hoity-toity. I'll be calling.
Oh, where are you on the list? Okay, you are. I'm doing Sunshine Moonbeams now. Then it's Nessie, Jasmine, Bonnie, Sharon, Morgan. Oh, you're still ways on the list. you're pretty far down on the list.
Oh, you got Sheridan in a different spot. Okay. Buddy.
Okay, sweetheart. I know to timestamp you, but message me or something if I forget to post it. I always write down your time. I just forget to post it.
Decided not to do the channel. Yeah. Tess is getting a gym.
Yep. Yeah, did Nessie post her link so she can start getting people?
She don't know what she wants to do.
That's okay. She can start getting people. All right. This one's telling me to pull you. Well, I guess this one first. All righty. All right. So sunshine. So this is showing that you've had some broken heart lately, and you had to move away from some situations, things that you thought were going to be okay and a good balance in your life, ended up not being that way. Yeah, so there were some sharp words being said, which had a masculine energy, so it could have been really harsh. Okay, and it's kind of, and because of that happening, you kind of feel like you had to leave the situation with your tail between your legs, basically. I don't know how the other way to put it, but the good news is, those worst parts of you, those feelings that you've had for a while about whatever situations that have occurred, and I think it has to do with a few different aspects in your life. The worst part of it's over. Like you're overcoming those feelings and getting past them. So it's opening up the door to better things ahead. Okay, so it's letting you know like the worst part is going on, and you're able to collect your emotions back and start feeling better about yourself, so you can move forward. So that this is what the universe is letting you know. Like, don't worry, everything's going to be okay in the end. Okay, that you've made it through this hard spell. You got over it, and you do have some new things coming your way that's going to make you feel a lot better about everything that's been going on in your life lately. So that's really good news. That's very good news. Alrighty, sunshine. And honestly, sunshine, part of it is saying that, I said, I know it's usually masculine energy, but I think it might be some people, other people involved, but some of it is your tongue, like your sharp tongue, okay?
No, I'm trying. She said,
Oh, good, sunshine. I'm glad to see you here today, honey. All right, Nessie, you're not. Nessie, do you have a question, honey, or do you just want a general? And then after that, I'm going to do Jazzy Jasmine. Jazzy Jasmine, are you here too?
she was a few seconds.
Yeah, she was a few ago.
She keeps popping in.
Yeah, she pops in and out. So I can,
Say, I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, she was talking about the phone with Diane, so she's.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Jasmine. You're going to be
that's
right
a
after Nessie.
question. I didn't know that was
Yeah.
a question.
What are Edgar's next actions towards me? He's a Gemini, and I'm a Libra. Okay. Right after I read for you, read for Nessie, Queen Nessie, then it's going to be your turn. Okay, hon? Hi, Sue. How are you doing, honey? Oh, look at these cards fall right out for you, Nessie. So if you had a question, here it goes. This is going to be your answer. I want to pull a couple more cards because this was similar to the cards that I pulled before, not exactly, but similar. So I just want to make sure nothing gets mixed. Honey, what do you mean that type of PayPal?
She's just popping in to say hi.
Okay, thank you, Sue. Thank you for coming in, honey. Okay, Nessie.
This is saying that you just recently did stuff to make things work out, okay? I'm not sure what it is, but you put some plans into action, all right? Let me pull a couple cards here. Oh, okay. So you've just recently got kind of, some kind of, um, some kind of news that actually had the universe work out for you, if that makes sense, okay? That's kind of put things into order. So it's a memory. Maybe it wasn't perfect, but it ended up being okay. So that news ended up being something that you kind of needed. What's a good thing? And I don't know what that case may be, but it's gonna stop some fights, okay? Yeah, I'm pulling a couple more cards to see what's going on. Yeah, it went to stop some fights and have you step away from certain situations that you probably really shouldn't be a part of. Okay, that's kind of what it's saying. Like the worst emotional part of it's going to be over. So it looks like you got some good outlook coming your way. And on top of that, you got new beginnings in your future. That has to do with probably your family, maybe people that you love and care about as family. And that's saying that there's going to be a new chapter in your book. So in other words, it could be just the um, come together of the family and that newness in one of the family. So you got some happy times coming ahead. Okay, that's what it's letting you know. And it has to do with somebody you feel connected with, family. Like it could be your actual family, a new beginning, like you reconnected, or there could be new parts of that family. But something's going to come together, come to fruition in your family. That's going to be feel whole and complete, and all that happiness all over again, like that new beginning that you've been needing and longing for. So whatever that the worst parts of your past are, looks like they're ahead of you, and the things moving forward is gonna end up working out okay. You just got a few hiccups you're still getting rid of that still, maybe affect you, that no longer serve you, that you still need to bump out of the way. But that's okay because the long run's gonna come out perfectly. All right, Jody, have a beautiful day.
Isn't she on the list? Oh, yeah.
No, I guess she doesn't.
It's been
She'll
a
do it
while.
another time or something.
Yeah. Well,
Alrighty. Jazzy Jasmine. Let me go back and make sure I read. No, honey, I'm just gonna go back and make sure I got it right. All right, it's right here, Jazzy. You don't have to post it again. So what are Edgar's next actions towards me? He's a Gemini and I'm a Leo. All right, so I'm gonna do Edgar's rate cards. I'm gonna pull a couple cards for Edgar and a couple cards for you to get an idea of how things are gonna play out, okay? All right, here's Edgar. Well, Edgar has a feisty side to them, okay? Um, and you kind of like that chase. I don't know, something about him that you like, okay? Okay, so what this is saying is that there's something about Edgar that let's see, how can I put this? That something about him that you like, but there's something um there's a piece of him that how can I put this? So he's kind of like he wants to always have fun and go out and enjoy himself, do what he wants to do, and then but kind of leaves you in the dark and kind of lets you feel lonely and not together with him. Okay, so he kind of has a wild side to him, and he just wants to enjoy life and have exciting life. But the thing is, I don't see that in a relationship aspect. Okay, he just wants to be the fun of the party and just enjoy himself and do what it is that he wants to do. So I think his top priority is himself. Okay, um, which that doesn't mean he's not a bad person. I just don't think he is really ready for a relationship. So he's just going to leave you torn and confused and not know how to act or react. Okay, because he only has his priority in life and your priority in life is two different things. I could be wrong. I don't see this in the long term future of things really working out for you guys. And I really think it's because he's fast paced and likes to go. Do you think he's lying about his feelings for me? It doesn't mean he's lying about his feelings for you. It doesn't sound like that he's lying about his feelings for you. Just saying that his priorities are not you. Okay, his priorities right now are himself. All right, is doing what he wants to do in life. All right, and which is going to end up leaving you behind, feeling sad and emotional. All right, so that is kind of what's going to end up affecting and hurting whatever potential racial relationship that it could possibly be. Okay, honestly, I just see heartbreak in the end. That's what I see. That does not mean it's not going to change around. It possibly can, but right now it looks like he's wanting to do what he wants to do. And it's not saying that what he says is not true. Like he could care about you. He could care about you very much. But himself is his this cat and this mouse. Himself is his own top priority. In other words, he still has some growing up to do. All right, Jasmine. And it's just leaving you feel torn and unbalanced and not know how to feel or act. Okay? And it's not fair to you.
I figured it was time.
All right, Jasmine.
You got money.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think he more likes, he still wants to have fun. Fun. So it's not like you're a bad person or there's nothing wrong with you. I think it's just him. It's just him. It's not even that he could be a bad person. It's just he wants to do what he wants to do. And how it's going right now, I don't see it happily ever after. I could be wrong. It might change. Universe works in mysterious ways. But this is just what I see. Come back in a couple of weeks and let me know. Let me know how things are going.
Oh, yeah, I said something.
You're welcome, Jazzy. All right, Miss Bonnie. I know I got timestamp you, my love. Our after Bonnie is Sharon, Morgan, Laura. Was it Laura? I don't know what the hell I put.
Lovely.
No, Morgan. All right, Bonnie,
I just
Sharon,
put-
Morgan, Lovely Survivor, Monkey Ass, and Tracy are next.
You didn't put RK down?
Huh?
RK.
They're not in here.
Okay. What? Oh, I know. I'm rubbing on it. Yes, I know. 24-hour affection. Sharon's here. Oh, she's saying who is next? Sharon, what is it? Who is? I don't get her message. What does that mean?
All right, let me write down Miss Bonnie's time. I gotta try to see the screen. Look at my old lady glasses. 2 hour and 40-minute mark. Miss Bonnie is a 2 hour and 40-minute mark.
Sharon said she was listening while she was taking a shower.
All right. You're listening while you're taking a shower. I try doing that all the time, but I can't really hear when I'm in the shower too well.
Didn't the door just open and close?
That was Amy.
Oh, she left?
That was over there. She probably went downstairs.
It would be nice if you laid, even if you laid on the paper.
All right, Miss Bonnie. So you've been lying awake to kind of see how what's going to happen, okay? Whatever situation it is, kind of just hanging around, kind of waiting to see how things are going to go, which is okay. What's coming ahead now is, well, what's happening right now is, let me pull up my cards. Oh, so somebody around you, I think some truths have come ahead. Like you waited to see how things are going to play out, kind of see what happens, and you had to. How could I put this? You had to do what you had to do to make sure you find out the truths and answers. So it looked like that you're kind of laying in wait, and you kind of were. And then everything's starting to play out and some truths end up coming out, and you have to do what you have to do to kind of like play the game. And some of the information that you heard you didn't like, okay? I'm not too sure what that means. But the good news is, which I have a feeling I might have said this to you before, is that everything ends up being okay. Everything ends up working out. Doesn't matter what ends up happening. You do what you have to do to survive, live life, move forward, and make things work, and everything ends up being out okay. Just let me see. Oh, I think there's going to be some change coming ahead. Some change that's going to be hard and difficult because of some bad choices or whatever the case may be. But don't worry. You're going to make things work. You always do. I think along the way that whatever news you hear, it kind of hurts your feelings a little bit, but you're going to kind of keep it hidden and not really let anybody know what's going on. And I think that's so you can protect yourself. Just make sure you find that person that you confide in, that you can trust, that you feel like you can trust, okay? That will never tell a soul some of the stuff, but either then you're not still going to say the darkest, deepest secrets, but there's just something recently coming to play that you don't like that needs to get changed, okay? And that everything will end up working out okay, but it's almost feel like you had to lose something to gain something. All right, dear Miss Bonnie.
That short clips just got back.
Hi, best short clips. No, honey, I haven't done your reading yet, sweetie. Oh, you're still going to be a little bit, hon. All right, Sharon, are you still in here, hon? I got Sharon, Morgan, Lovely, Monkey, Tracy, and Glam Chick, and Kim next. How will my class 12th board's results be? Will it be beneficial for me? Liam, please give me guidance for this. I will do that for you, but you got to come back in a little while, okay? I still got other people ahead of you. Alrighty.
At least we ended up with a bigger list.
Okay, Sharon, this popped right out for you. The Knight of Pentacles upside down. I'm going to acknowledge this and put this back. And it was in reverse, okay? So that person that feels like it's whole and complete, sometimes like your better half, nice, grounded, good man, something feels disconnected at the moment.
Doesn't mean they're not still all those things, but something somewhere feels missing. Sharon, you don't work, right? I don't know why in my life I always feel like you're working. Maybe it's because you keep busy and then maybe you don't get a physical paycheck. You keep yourself busy like it's work.
She says, no,
Oh, you don't work?
she's busy.
Yeah, but for some reason I keep thinking she works.
Yeah,
I don't know why in my head I think she works.
she might be a caretaker.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. She's doing something that feels like work.
I'm always busy cleaning, cooking.
Cooking, doing something all the time. Yeah. My mom says maybe it's because you're a caretaker type. Like you always have to take care of things, take care of people, which could be draining, just like work would be.
Mhm.
Doesn't mean you give up on doing it. It just means it's emotionally. All right, Sharon. Yeah. See.
You know, always taking care of someone, she said.
Okay, Sharon, are you married?
Our lovely's still listening. She's almost.
Hi, lovely. Oh, you're coming up. After Sharon, I got one more person and then you. I asked Sharon a nosy question. Yes, 34 years. Okay, that explains why I said, remember I said at the beginning you have that good guy. That explains it. 34 years. The somebody in your life that's down to earth, grounded. It seems like they have their stuff together. Something seems disconnected lately. That's exactly what this is saying, okay? And it looks like you guys just went through a little spout that was a rough patch, okay? That was kind of rough, something going on in the relationship, but that's okay. Like I've been with my husband 32 years, and we have ups and downs in our relationship too, right? So well, maybe we've been together 31 years. I don't know. It's been over 30 years. We've been together since 1991, 90. We argue if it was 90 or 91. But anyways,
Listen.
oh, he had a heart attack back in November. Okay. So, all right. So I got some good news here then. All right. And it must have put some stressors. Okay. And that explains it. But recently, something's been going on recently. Okay. It could be some erratic fighting, arguing going on. Some tension. Like nothing seems to be going right. Yeah. So there's a lot of tension going on. All right.
She's always telling him what to do.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Let me pull a couple more cards. All right. So this makes sense. All right. Hold on. Let me pull a couple more cards. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I pulled a couple more cards. See if the Knight of Swords represented you or your husband, and it says right here that they represent you. All right. So I'm going to say this to you, and not say this in a mean way, but you have to hear this. Okay. Part of the reason why your husband feels disconnected is because maybe it's his medical problems and something. He feels like he lost a piece of himself. Okay, he feels kind of down on himself. He needs to find himself again. The good news is everything's going to work out okay. You guys are going to get that connection back. All right. Maybe you need to take it easy with him. All right. Yes. Okay. You listen. I'm trying to say this in a way that doesn't sound horrible because, like I said, I pulled some more cards just to get clarification. He's had some things that made him feel down about himself and not feel so good about himself. he needs to feel like he's still,
Oh, man.
a man, still feels masculine, that he's still good enough, that he still can do things that he really can't do anymore. Okay, so he needs to feel like himself again, because he lost part of himself too. So he feels a little lost himself. All right, and he needs to be picked up. He needs a pick me up. Um, I'm nicely telling you to calm down. All right, let him be him. But the good news is that I really think that um, you have good intentions when you say the things you say because you care about him. He takes it as you being a pain in the ass. He gets mad. You guys fight over stupid stuff. All right, it's okay. But he needs somehow, you need to let him feel like he is still the same person that he was before, that nothing really changed. I promise you that he somehow feels disconnected and he needs to feel like he is still number one. He needs ego boost. Okay, the nicest way to put it. And that's not saying it to be mean or horrible or any other way, or even saying it's all on you, because it's not. He is being kind of cranky and grouchy the way he is sometimes is because he's lost a piece of himself. The good news is you guys are going to get that connection back. You guys are going to get that connection back. Um, he needs to live life. He needs to live life. Okay.
File I found
You
on
have
this
to take
thing.
care of him and make sure he's okay and doesn't like screw it all up, because men are stubborn. They want to do what they want to do. But boost his ego a little bit. Okay. But everything's gonna be okay, because this. Look at this beautiful card. This is partnership. So it doesn't matter all the hard times that you guys had in the past and in the future. No matter what, you guys have each other, and that's never gonna stop, and that's always gonna continue. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he needs ego boost, sweetie. He needs to feel that connection again. He feels like he's not the man, the man that was the provider and had to do everything. So, and having that happen to him is really making him feel bad about himself. So he really needs to feel that ego boost. You know what I'm saying?
How many more you have?
And quite a few. One. Huh? All right. You guys hold on a minute. Hold on. All right. My daughter's a little stressed. She needed to vent for a minute. All right. Oh no. See, I keep hitting the wrong things. At least I didn't hit StreamYard to get out of that. All right. All right, Sharon, honey. Next is Morgan. Morgan, are you in here?
Morgan. I wish I could hug you, Sharon.
I haven't seen Morgan in a long time.
Yeah. Have I read for them before? You guys know who Morgan is, right?
Yeah.
Has Morgan been in here before? I think so. I think I know who she is. So I'll timestamp her. All right, Tate, let me cleanse these cards good. Oh, we all love Sharon. I like all you guys in here. I can't even complain. You guys are all amazing.
I haven't seen Morgan in the past months.
Yeah. Does anybody here know Morgan? Because they came in the beginning and then left. And I'm not sure who they are. Oops. I'll give a minute for anybody to answer. No, you don't know who she is?
No, I went back 3 or 4 weeks.
Diane Garden Girl, why do you have a number 2 in your name? No, all right. Yeah, then I'm not going to read
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
Like the name looks familiar, but I don't really know who she is. So, she's obviously not a regular. All right. So next is Lovely. I know Lovely's been patiently waiting. So, next is oh, you're on your second account. Okay. So next is Lovely, then Monkey Ass, Tracy, Glam, Chick, Kim, J. Marie, Charlie, Bling, CJ, Jody. The best short clips of Diane Garden Girl. That's the rest of my list. Unless it's a regular, I'm not taking any more people. Okay. I don't want to say definitely I'm not taking more people because I usually end up wanting somebody to come in. But so for the most part, the list is closed. So speak now or forever hold your peace. Hey Dolly, honey, how you doing?
Oh.
How you
I
been,
would take it
honey?
another girl. Stop it. It happens every time. You say
I'm
that.
looking at this chat compared to my StreamYard chat. It's never up to par. Dolly, did you want to read, honey? I know I literally just said I was closing it, but you came in at the exact same time. And you come in here a lot.
Queen said, "Where did Baby Shark go?"
She didn't want to read you today, she said. She said not today. Baby Shark. Oh, now you guys got that damn song in my head.
Could always be Get Ready to Die. Get ready to die.
Alrighty. Is Lovely in here?
She must be.
Hi, PJ. How are you, honey?
Ducking felonies says, "How much are they? I kind of want to try
How much is what, hon?
the readings." She's listening.
Yeah, let them explain. Let me get my glasses real quick.
Thank you.
Oh,
You took them out?
Oh.
Oh,
huh? What do you say?
no.
Grandpa's here? Grandpa's here? Joby, I'm talking. What'd you say he's here? Does he want?
And what's he want?
I don't know.
Did you talk to him?
Oh,
Hold on.
maybe he wants to trade vehicles.
Yeah. So you just ignored Grandpa?
He didn't. He wasn't talking. He was parking.
He was what?
Parking.
Oh, he was smart.
Hold on. Where is he?
Come on, Reese, it's okay. He's parked when I think the street.
Where is he?
Parking lot still in his car.
Any other parking lot?
Oh, I don't know. I went upstairs.
You go up. All right.
Jeez. I was talking to my friends.
I'm on the bus coming from work. Oh, okay. Thank you, Duncan. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take my glasses so I can see the chat for a minute. Oh yes, I do tarot on Tuesdays and I do oracles on Thursdays. And tonight I am going to talk about. We're going to do. Hey Shorty, I'm going to do. What the heck do you call it? Haunted castles. Let me check chat and see what everything I missed. Because all of a sudden my little man came in, and he's like, "Grandpa's here." Didn't know why, where, didn't even stop to talk to him, nothing. I think he's switching out cars. Oh, yeah, that's right. Dolly wants a reading. All right, did. All right. Oh, hey, Shorty. Did I say hi to Shorty? Sorry if I ignored you. All righty. Oh my gosh, my pen doesn't want to write. Who did I say was next? That's right. Morgan hasn't been here, so it's Lovely. There she is. All right, Lovely. It's your turn, honey. So, Duckin, I come on Tuesdays at I've been on 3 hours, so and that's noon my time. And that's what time I start. So I'll post something ahead of time and just watch out for it. Usually like Monday night or something, I'll post something and you can put your name on the list, and so you can make sure you get on early before it gets closed. All right, let me cleanse these cards. I told you guys got the Palo Santo candle, huh? Oh my gosh, it smells so good. So good. I want to get some more. Oh, I forgot to charge my phone. I have to get the charger. Just said 20%. I know you have been, Lovely. Thank you. Did you have a question, Lovely, or did you just want a general reading? If you have a question, you can pull it now. I mean, you can pull it now. You can say it now. Oh, did you want me to check my Cash App, Dolly? I don't see anything, but that doesn't mean anything. I just realized I got to clean out my notifications. They're horribly long.
Dolly, did you want a question? Did you have a question, hon, or did you just want general? I don't know if she heard me or not. If not, I'll just do a general reading. All right, Dolly. I was asking Lovely because it's her turn right now. Unless I said Dolly by mistake, I meant Lovely. it's it's Lovely's reading right now. I was asking if she had a question or not. Oh, Morgan. Okay, wait a minute. I'll read you next, honey. I'm doing Lovely right now, and then Morgan, I'll do you. Okay. I'm glad you popped back in. All right. I guess Lovely wants general. She didn't answer back. Ten of Cups, Knight of Cups. These two fell out, so I want to pull a couple more. Alrighty. Queen of Pentacles, the Empress, and the Four of Cups. Let me pull another card next to this. Listen. Alright, let me read this get together. This looks like it might be a little difficult. Alright. So Lovely. Something's been going on with you. Hey Purple, hon, how you doing? So Lovely, something's been going on lately that has caused some tension in your family life, and your family and home life, and something's not going on too correctly. All right, so I'm going to make a point blank and make it as honest as I possibly can. So the way I see it, interpret the cards, it looks like somebody, I don't know whether it's you or somebody else in the immediate family, has been not not themselves. Something is broken in the relationship and in the family. Something doesn't, you're not getting fulfillment in your life, and some of it looks like it could be, without sounding rude, is that you have to take ownership on the aspects that you have to own up to the parts that you're not doing. Maybe you feel disconnected and emotionally. It's like kind of escaping from the situation so you don't have to deal with it. When I say escaping, I mean escaping emotionally, okay? And that's, I had something happen and I have to go to court. Is it gonna work out? Okay. All right. Maybe that, all right, I'll pull a couple more cards for that. This has nothing to do with that, okay? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, but I'll couple more cards to get some definite scenario to do with the court. This is saying, and I think part of it that you have to own ownership to, is that maybe you made a bad choice or a bad decision and something feels imbalanced in your life. Something in your home life, like and it's something that should have been learning experiences, is that you're not fulfilling your part of the bargain and whatever that you messed up on, okay? I just said it quickly so I can pull out for the question that you asked. It's a newer deck, so I'm trying to make sure they're all getting in there separated. Oh, no problem, Lovely. So you said that, and you have to go to, you're right, so you had something that happened, you have to go to court for it. All right.
So I'm gonna see how court's gonna go, okay? I'll now that I have a thought to put down, I'll see how court's gonna go. All right, how is court gonna go? All right. So, all right. So, I could be wrong now. All right, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Um, it looks like some. I did write the question, but if you don't see it, that's okay. I just seen it because you want to know how court's gonna go, right? All right. So it says in the end that you're gonna have to, for your justice, you're gonna have to work on to make sure you get all your P's and Q's together to make sure everything's gonna go okay in the end. Okay. What this is saying is though, it looks like maybe I'm wrong. I could be completely wrong. It looks like maybe you either feel guilty about it or there was some fault on your part for the reason why you have to go to court. Like something didn't happen correctly the way it should have for court to happen. Does that make sense? I could be, what I'm saying, something didn't work right that you have to go to court for. I don't know if it's your actions and the reason why you had to go to court or some actions that happened to you that you have to go to court. But you have to really build up and get your P's and Q's together for the court. And honestly, it just says that for you get the justice that you just deserve, that you're really going to have to work for it. It's going to be you have to put all your P's and Q's together and make sure that everything's going to work out okay. But there's something else going on that there was some kind of loss here. There was some kind of loss here. There was a fighting that didn't end up working out. Or when I say fighting, like a battle, there was a battle that was lost that ended up not working out and maybe not in your favor. Okay, and and when I say you have to take ownership and whatever it is that happened, it really could be that it could be guilt that you carry along that maybe you don't even need either. But that part of it you need to accept to be able to work through and deal with that to be able to have that feel your happiness again in your life and feel full and complete. But the court part, this is saying that you get all your P's and Q's together and make sure you start planning and working on it now. All right, lovely.
Okay. Did you see Morgan?
Yep,
You did the reading for her?
I'm gonna do Morgan right now.
Okay. How about this guy, Duncan Leon? He's wondering, probably, he said that he's never known you did this. He always came in for paranormal ghosts and stuff. He said something about that.
What's that mean? If you're a pro C and need any help, hit me up.
If you're a proceed.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I have no clue.
I'm confused. Oh,
Is she here?
all right, thank you.
What?
She said pro se. I'm probably saying it wrong. Representing yourself in court. Okay, that makes sense. Pro se, okay. Thank you.
He's the one that said he only came to the ghost ones. He didn't know he did readings.
Yeah.
Did he ask for one? Oh, man. So you're doing Laura, what's her name now?
I'm
Morgan?
doing
Morgan.
Morgan right now. Yeah.
Yep.
Morgan, are you in here? I think she said, did she say she was at work and she was bouncing in and out? I'll write her timestamp down if that's the case. Because they did come back again to check, which is awesome.
She said, thank you, I read something. Why? I said,
Oh, I don't have my live chat on. Jeez, I wonder how many messages I missed because of it. All right, Morgan. Did you have a question? I don't remember. And if you did, I didn't write it down. So right now is a perfect time to say it.
no, she-
Unless you just wanted a general. Thank you, Dolly, honey.
I actually got an ice cream too.
Is there a delay or something?
Always a delay. Oh, here's Morgan.
I want to know what's going to happen in my love situation in the future. Will Matt and I be together, committed? Okay. So you want to know if there's going to be commitment between you and Matt. All right. Let me cleanse these cards. Ask the guys to give the honest, truthful answer in love and light.
Thanks for sending space, Irish. So,
You're welcome, Morgan. I didn't recognize you, so I almost skipped over you. But you came back, I'm going to read for you. I asked everybody, you guys know Morgan? But I think I read for you before, but I could be wrong.
I didn't.
So if I did, I'm really sorry. All right. So I'm going to pull a couple cards for you and a couple cards for the person you're talking about and get to kind of get an idea what's going on. Okay, lovely. I think you guys are behind in time a little bit. That happens.
Isis is quiet today. Where'd she go? Oh, she's outside now. Oh no, she came back in.
So, all right. So Morgan, I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay, Morgan. Good. See, like I knew you sounded familiar, looked familiar, but then again, I don't really remember you. Like you're not a regular, so I kind of questioned it. So, anyways, so Morgan, between the both of you guys, there's something going on, but separately, like space separately. Like you feel like you've lost a part of yourself. You don't know how to pick up the pieces and continue on. You're not working on some of the things that you need to do in your own life. Okay, so you're struggling yourself. All right. With this one is they want the love, they want the relationship, but there's something not working out there either. Like they're not being as committed as they say, and they're kind of torn and don't know what to do either. Honestly, from what it looks like, and then I got the moon card at the end, so there's some hidden secrets there. So, somebody's not being truthful with themselves. Honestly, is kind of what it means. But the thing is, it doesn't look like that you're a bad person that's affecting the relationship, or they're a bad person affecting the relationship. It kind of looks like that you guys are both dealing with your own issues. So it's the universe is they're not connecting right, correctly, because you guys both have your own things you have to work on an emotional level, an emotional part. Yes, definitely, we're both kind of stuck. And that's exactly what this is saying, is that you are on your own life path with your own problems that you need to deal with. So because you're not happy with yourself, honestly, no relationship is going to make you. It's you have to love yourself and learn to work on yourself to feel whole and complete. Okay, and love is not going to fix that. Partnership's not going to fix that. So you're kind of disconnected in that kind of way. That doesn't mean you don't love or don't care. It's just saying that you have your own heavy stuff going on. This is saying is that they have their own heavy stuff going on also, and they feel torn and don't know what to do also. So it's really making it hard. If there is going to be a love connection, it's making it hard because you guys are on your own separate paths, on your own issues you guys are dealing with. Does that make sense? You know, like you're dealing with your own stuff. He's dealing with, well, I don't know if it's he or she, and they're dealing with their own things going on, and it's kind of making it difficult. Like neither one of you guys are honest with your true selves. Does that make sense? Like you all got your own hidden garbage that you're taking care of that's keeping you guys from connecting. All right. So I don't know if it's gonna work out in the long run, but it kind of looks like that that the road's definitely not gonna be smooth and be easy. I don't see like a perfect love connection or anything at the end because you guys are kind of, I mean, what you might want, but what's happening is two different things because you have to work on yourself. I wish we could support one another while we go through. I don't want to lose him, you know. Yes, so, but that doesn't mean you're going to lose him per se, but maybe I don't see that love connection there. Like, you guys are not going to be able to support each other emotionally, be there for, as a connection, a friendship wise, but you guys can't support each other if you guys each got to work on your own stuff. Does that make sense? And that's kind of what I see for now. What it ends up turning into and changing into in the future, I don't know. But this is kind of where it's heading, and it kind of looks like it's been going that way for a little bit. And I don't really see it changing too much. And I think they're the ones that feels like they're kind of disconnecting and backing off. And I don't really think it's fully you. I really think it's their own issues they're working on. So don't take it to heart if they seem like they're disconnected. It's because they can barely even hold on to their own garbage going on in their life. They're having a rough time.
Oh,
Thank you so much, Dolly. I'm sorry, Morgan. I hope that helped out a little bit, honey. All right, Monkey Ass, you're next. I don't think Monkey Ass is on right now. I know she's popped in here.
she was. I told her it wasn't too far away. Yes, and then tricks. I was like, I heard something.
I hope things work out for you, sweetheart. I really think you have to. I'm not saying this to sound hurtful, but I really think I really think you need to work on you to learn how to love yourself again and feel connected with yourself in the universe. And that's hard and that's heavy. I do too, Morgan. So honestly, don't take offense to it if you seem standoffish. You know, it's really not you. They're dealing with their own hidden self. Okay, and it looks like that you need to work on some of your own hidden self too. And we go through those transitions in our life a lot. Let me write down monkey time. All right, monkey ass. I just like saying your name.
Is she here? I haven't seen her.
I wrote down her time.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, monkey ass sent me pictures of her monkey she used to have. Oh, what a little cutie. What a little ham. And Tracy's next. I know I need to timestamp her too, because she's not feeling well.
then glam chip. The relevant one, right?
Yes, exactly. Time to get back to me. You're welcome, Morgan. I hope to see you again soon, sweetie.
Is she from the States?
I'm just shuffling these cards good in between. Cleanse them with the Palo Santo candle I have that smells amazing.
Golly, such how has your day been?
My day's going good. I woke up early, started to get some cleaning done, and just before the dang live, the mouse right here on my keyboard wasn't working. So then I tried to find some wireless mouse in the house that wasn't working. A couple different ones. So I ended up stealing my little man's corded mouse, and it seems to be working. Oh shit! I better be careful. This button here, I've hit a couple times. It kicks me off StreamYard. So it's going good though. Just I always got a little hiccup. Nothing ever goes perfect.
She said, I think she's UK, Mama dearest.
Oh,
She must have heard me say it. Wonder where she's from. Bob worked
my
with-
birthday was okay. I can't complain.
Of
My
course,
mama got me this candle and a pair of earrings, and this bracelet I'm wearing.
carrot cake
Oh yeah, since she made me carrot cake.
from scratch.
Oh, which I should eat a piece. I haven't eaten today. It's in the oven.
It's in the oven.
Yeah,
Do you want a piece?
yeah. Y'all don't mind if I eat a piece of my cake, do you? I haven't eaten today, and now that I say cake, I want it. Carrot cake's my favorite. That's weird. The time.
What part of it do you want? A piece.
3:27. I don't know why it looks weird. Like the time looks weird. All right. Alrighty. What's your favorite cake? All right, got the 10 of Wands in reverse, monkey, and that's you feeling like the completion of an aspect of your life is missing. All right, and that was in the past. My mother's brought me over the biggest piece of cake, and then
You want a smaller?
I want to try to take a bite, talk, and chew at the same time. So if I sound rude, I'm sorry. That's good. And then you got the Eight of Pentacles. All right. My husband just got home, so you know the dog's gonna bark for a minute.
You want one?
So right now, a monkey ass. It seems like something is not working in your life. I wouldn't be surprised if you don't have a bit of depression. It feels like your home life isn't going according to plan. It feels like the things that you're working towards are not going according to plan. Like he doesn't feel like you're getting any fulfillment, and it seems like, and the reason why I says it seems like depression is kind of starting to seem that everything that you wanted and worked through the future is like you don't see the happiness and the celebration moving forward. And that's a good indication to me that this is really a time to learn to work on yourself, to be able to love yourself and still recognize and see the things that you still do have positive in your life, that that you feel disconnected really from everything, like you don't really feel or see enjoyment in the small things that you used to see more. And so it's just indicating that you're going through a really hard and difficult time. And I really hope that you get the love and the happiness that you deserve in the future, because it seems like that you feel like there's nothing to look forward to. Okay, and you need to find that happy place again, the happiness that makes you feel whole and fulfilled. And the only one that can find that for you really is you, and that's a lot more difficult than it sounds. All right, monkey ass. Honestly, though, if you need a talk or vent or whatever, I think you have my number. Make sure you call me, honey. All right, Tracy.
Look at Queen Nessie's voice.
Huh?
Rattenberg, Sherry Bakewell, carrot, and lemon meringue. Custard tarts.
I was gonna say, ooh, you guys are making me hungry for food, but I got a cake.
I'm drinking coffee that.
Huh? All right, Miss Tracy, let me write down the time for her.
She wants some cake.
You doing okay?
I don't like it.
You don't like carrot cake? Good, more for me. I'm stealing another bite of carrot cake. Oh my god, so good. It did. It turned the pieces of carrot to look green.
I wonder if the spices did that. Or
Yeah.
brown sugar. I don't know.
The carrot cake is my breakfast and lunch. I'm dropping all these cards. I gotta start paying attention. And refix Tracy's time since I'm eating instead of talking. Oh, let me see the time.
Sergeant Bro said you do give monkey ass my phone number. I would love to chat first.
All right, sweetie. All right. So listen, this is good news. Don't be scared by this death card here, okay? Because I promise you, this is good news. This is saying past everything seemed to be working okay, and then you got news about your home that kind of upset you and bothered you, and that ended up being the beginning of the downward spiral. Not that you didn't already have stressors, you did, but that was like kind of like that's it. That's the topping of the cake of hell at that point. It's kind of when it really started. All right. And then what's the matter, kitty?
Ice is there for Tracy.
So then you got the death card, all right? And death is a sharp, hard ending. All right, sharp, hard ending. Death doesn't mean death, it means the end of something. And the good news is, next to that death card is what? Is the Ten of Cups, right? So this is the universe is basically letting you know that all those hard times that you've had are going to stop. They're not lasting forever. It's hard, it's difficult, it's going to be a hard, difficult ending. There's going to be a lot of sadness and heartbreak, but the universe is promising that your family and fulfillment at the end is going to be a-okay. Like everything's going to work out, and that's kind of the universe letting you know, like that happiness is going to happen again. You're going to feel whole and feel complete, and everything's just going to be great. Okay, so don't give up yet. Don't give up. Keep pushing forward, pushing forward, pushing forward. That is promising that you'll be happy again and everything's going to work out, okay? It might be hell getting there, and it's going to be difficult and sad and everything else in between, but it's a promise that everything and eventually emotionally will end up working out where you don't carry all that. Basically, you feel like hell right now. I don't even know how else to put it. You feel like hell right now. It looks like Tracy on the. Oh, I should have looked at the card better.
It looks like Tracy is on
Yeah,
the
she
bike.
said it looks like Tracy on the bike. I should have paid attention. Oh yeah, exactly. Oh look at it. I got some wine right here. Oh look at and Tracy. Look at when I read for you. Look who decided to come up. Yeah, Tracy. See your kitty knew as you were reading and finally came up here. And didn't even get in the way, didn't harass me, didn't knock everything over, didn't try catching on fire with the candle, just sat here patiently while I read for you. Oh, see, now that I said it, she's going to start. All right, Glam Chick is up next, then Kim, J. Marie, Charlie, Bling, CJ Mack, Jody, Best Short Clips, if they're still in here, Diane, Garden Girl, and Dolly UK. I don't know if I missed anybody. I think that's everybody.
I was asking about that other guy.
Hey, September. How are you doing? Oh, hey, Misdemeanor. How are you? Oh, you're on break? Okay, perfect. Just in time. So if you're on break, I'm going to do this quickly. I'm going to do this quickly so you don't miss it.
Good cake, Iris.
Yes, good cake, Mama. Thank you. All right. Okay. I'm going to pull some cards next to these. All right. All right. This is talking about all the stressors in your life. You see how all these cards look like they're facing you? They're really not. They're all in reverse, okay? They're beautiful cards. You see how pretty they are, but they're all in reverse, all right? And that's showing a lot of the stressors that you have going on. The Three of Wands is moving forward, and this is in the past. This is the goals and ideas that you had that you want to move forward, like looking out, seeing what changes need to be done and what you want to do. And did you got to which didn't work out, by the way, okay? And then you got the Two of Swords, which is feeling disconnected, torn, and not knowing where to go or what to do. The good news is, though, the worst heartache part about it, that part is done and over with. But the thing is, coming ahead, because all these emotional buildups coming up, is saying that some of the goals and ideas you planned on doing kind of got stagnant and it didn't follow through or carry through, is because you just don't have the umph to be able to do it. So some of the goals that you had are kind of being put on hold, and wondering if you should walk away from some things that no longer serve you or fit you anymore.
Is everything all right?
And then, yeah, this was saying that all this is saying about you losing a piece of yourself. And it seems like there was a few different things happening in life, not just one particular, a few different things going on and on and on and on and on. And now it brings up one big tension in your life, and and you don't know how to get out of this rut that you're in, your emotional rut. And that's what this is saying. So the universe is probably letting you know this to have you recognize it, so it's something that you can try to fix, and don't stop putting all your desires and goals in the future that you have on hold because some of the stressors that you have going on right now. Hold on, y'all. I have to use the bathroom again really bad.
Well, give me
I'll be right back.
monkey ass times. To explain to them what it is.
Thank you. I do free readings on Tuesdays, but I've already been on here almost 4 hours, so I'm not taking any more for the day. So, but if you come back next Tuesday, you can get a free reading if you get here early enough. And on Thursdays, I do Oracle. Oh my God, is heat here in the States is awful too. I see it going around the world like it's been ucky and muggy, and I'm trying like hell to stay cool. That's why I'm wearing this today. And my hair's up and everything because I want to be comfortable. If I'm comfortable, I'll be able to connect better to be able to read better. You know what I'm saying? If I'm hot, sticky, and miserable, forget it, y'all. My energy will be way off. So make sure you come back next week. And I do paranormal chats. Like tonight, we're going to talk about some haunted castles. And then the next one's going to be, what did we say the next one was going to be? Is near-death experiences. We're going to find some discussions about near-death experiences. Somebody said in our chat that they've had it before, a near-death experience, and for the life of me, I can't remember who that was. I wish I did so I can ask to talk to them. I'll have to ask them if they show up for the other live. All right. Who is next? Tracy. I just did Tracy. Glam Chick. Did I do Glam Chick? Yes, I did do Glam Chick because she said she was on a break. If I forgot to say goodbye to you, I'm sorry.
I literally gotta go. It's all that coffee. You gotta go, you gotta go.
Dolly said her cat is on
All
the
right, so
table.
now I'm doing Kim. I know she's popped in before to check and see if we did her yet, and we didn't. So now it's her turn. So let me make sure I write down. She's at work too.
Well, she was just here.
She was.
Yeah,
Kim, are you here?
she asked me when it was, and I told her there was 3 more. but
I'm sorry, Glam Chicks. I don't even know if I said anything yet to the end to you. I just, you know, when it hits you. Listen, I gave birth to 5 babies. You gotta go. You gotta go. You're loving the heat in Scotland. You've been.
He has trigeminal.
So the cold is your enemy. He is your best friend. Oh, all right. I just heard that Scotland's heat, lights, it stays out lighter at night than it does in the States here. Another good reason to go to Scotland. That's one of my goals. One of my goals is to go to Scotland, and I'm going to do it one of these years. I probably got to get a passport first and hit the lotto, but one of these years, I'm going to go to Scotland. Look at everything. Look at everything on me is a hot mess today. It's hot and sticky, and I'm starting to feel like it too.
Heather just stopped.
Hey, Heather. Hi, sweetheart. All right.
Tim, timestamp.
Yeah.
She must have said
How you doing today, sweetie? Heather is the sweetest person ever. And funny AF. Funny, funny, funny. She's hysterical. All right. Kim, 3, 4, 7. I know I had some medicine over here. I didn't know if it was tension stuff or not.
No one's going anywhere with your car, right?
No, morning.
Mm-mm. Why did you want to take it?
I gotta go to my grandma's.
Oh yeah, go ahead, take it.
It's all right.
Uh-oh.
I'll get it.
Don't worry about it. We'll get it in a minute. Mama, can you get my charger for me, please?
What charger for you?
My iPhone charger.
Okay. I'll plug this in after this is done.
Let me rewrite the time again. Sorry, everybody came in the kitchen. It'll take a second. Yeah, you should start taking some waters to work with you.
Yeah, I know.
We got a little cooler here. You can put some in a cooler for you.
Keys in your car?
Yeah, and keep it in your truck if you want. So they'll be ice cold.
Yeah.
And it's gonna get worse this week
Especially this
too.
weekend.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, I'll be back.
All right, bye. Love you. My husband's going to his grandma's house to make her needles for her. All right. Let me rewrite Kim's sentence. Look, another person goes walking by. It's that time of day. All right, Kim. And I don't think you had a question. I think it was just general. So let's see how it's going. Oh, thank you, Dolly. I went to work yesterday. Probably can't see it in lighting too well, but them at work were like, "Oh, you look red. You got a burn." I'm like, everybody always says I have red skin tone. It's just the way I color. I don't know what to tell you. All right. All right, Kim, sweetheart. Okay. So Kim, it looks like the things that you like. So the end of the reading is not going to sound as happy and cheerful, but that's okay. I'll explain when I get there. So that means this probably hasn't happened yet. All right. So you got the 3 of Wands on where
you've pushed forward, you moved to where you wanted to go and did what you wanted to do. Everything's starting to feel happy and complete. Like, right now, like everything's to be working out, all those goals and everything that you had, that everything just is kind of just being put together. Like everything's working out. Okay, it seems like it's going in the right direction. But in the future is that I don't know what's going to happen. But in the future is that I don't know if this represents you or somebody else. Okay, so I'm just letting you know this right now. Something's going to end up happening that's really going to like break your psyche and break your heart. You're going to feel sad and emotional. Okay, because you thought everything was going okay, and then and everything was going to work out, and then there's going to be some kind of blowout. I'm not sure what it is in the very near future. That is it's gonna hurt your feelings. Okay, you're gonna be really sad over it, and you're not gonna see the better part of it. I think somebody's gonna come along with a sharp tongue and really get to you and hurt your feelings, but what that is saying is, so it's warning you ahead of time, all right? And the judgment card is here, all right? So this person that comes along is going to say some hurtful, sharp-tongued things, okay? That's going to see, they're going to see mean and bitter and spiteful. It's a female, by the way. But heed this as a warning, because the universe is letting you know that they're going to break your heart, okay? They're going to say things that hurt your feelings, but it's universe is letting you know so you do not act back out, okay? Do not snap right back at them, because their karma is going to come, all right? This is judgment, all right? You're going to feel like you're a judge for your decisions, all right? That's going to be hurtful for you. But also, their karma will come along. Like, if whatever happens that they do you to hurt you, don't worry, because other people are going to recognize it. They're going to see it for what it is, and but they're going to be affected by it too, probably even more so than you, because you might be hurt. You might be the one that is upset. But the thing is that it all work out in the end, and it's going to open your eyes to be enlightened to a certain person or party or certain situation for how it really is, even though it's hard to be able to open your eyes to that. Okay, Kim? And that's kind of what this is saying here. It's in the future. It hasn't happened yet, okay? It hasn't happened yet. It can happen 2 days from now. It can happen 2 weeks from now. It can happen 2 months from now. But it's coming. It's coming. I have a funny feeling it's going to come up pretty quickly. But it's not yet. Not yet. And then I think the universe is just letting you know. So when it does happen, that it's letting you know to make sure you keep your cool. Keep your cool. All right? Don't react to the situation, because karma will fix it for you. Okay?
That was good.
Yeah.
Timestamp for Jay Marie too. She
Yes,
said-
yes, I know.
Monkey Ass said you nailed it.
Okay, honey. I'm kind of sad that I nailed it, actually. That's kind of sad. So I send you lots of love, hearts, and hugs. If I could right now, Monkey, I'd hug you. Let me see if I missed anything I chat before. Oh, I'm always trying to have my phone go one way and it. I'm trying to see if I can flip it. It won't flip all the way down. That's okay. I'll just read it this way. I don't think I missed anything. All right. Thank you, Mother Dearest. Our dumb Jade Marie. After Jane Marie is Charlie, then Bling, CJ Mack, Jody, Best Short Clips, if they're here, which I don't think so, Diane Garden Girl, and Dolly UK.
Oh, Dolly said the hay fever get her.
That what?
Hay fever.
Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, honey.
She started.
And with the hot heat, miserable, yucky, do you have AC?
That was just bad.
All right, sweetheart.
Pop it in the post office for you.
Okay. So, you had recently gotten news recently that affected your home life, okay? And you're at the point right now, secrets were revealed that was that you didn't like to hear, okay? Didn't really put a monkey wrench into everything. So it kind of throw everything off balance. And this is like emotionally affected you, okay? But the good news is you're gonna have the strength so it's letting you know that like the geekiness that you feel right now, the things that recently happened, just know that you are stronger than you give yourself credit for, that you're going to be able to get that strength to move forward and to continue on and make sure everything works okay in the end. And I think you kind of need to hear this to know that you do have the strength to know that everything's going to work out okay, and that's that you sometimes, even though you wear your emotions on your sleeve, that this time it's going to help benefit you to show that compassion and love that you do have in you, but also that strength to stand up for whatever you feel is right to be able to carry on, but do it in a love and light sort of way also. Okay, Jane Marie? So just know that the universe recognizes the ickiness that's going on right now that ended up affecting your psyche. I think some hidden secrets came to fruition, and now it's the time to deal with those, and that you have the strength to stand up for yourself for what you feel is right, what you feel is correct, and being able to do it in a way where you don't feel like you fully lose yourself, which is, and I think it's going to be kind of surprising to you, because it's not going to be in a way that is, oh my God, I can't handle it, and it being too much emotionally overzealous about the situation, but in a way where you emotionally got it this time. Like you got it, you can handle it, you got this. Even though it's hard and difficult, you got this, okay? And this universe let me know that don't worry about it. Everything's gonna work okay, and you're gonna stick your guard to what it is that you know is right, and be in that lioness inside of you that you are. All right, Jane Marie.
Okay, I have to go to the post office tomorrow to put something in there for you.
Oh yeah. Oh crap! I gotta go post office tomorrow too. I gotta make sure I remember to put it in a package. I'm excited actually.
Okay, you asked Dolly a question. She has just 3 fans in the house. But her cat is not allowed outside, so I can't open the windows.
Oh yeah.
That sucks big time.
No, that does. Actually, you know, the biggest mistake people do when it's hot as hell outside is open up the windows. When it's 100 degrees outside, do not open your windows. That's the worst mistake you could do. All you're doing is, even if it's breezy, is you're pushing in that hot air. You want it as dark as possible in your house. Keep those windows shut. Do not open them.
What if you turn the fans backwards?
Yeah, oh yeah, you could do that too. But the whole point is that you want your house dark. You do not want to. Another mistake people do, because my mom just said it, you put your fan backwards in the window, and that sucks out the humidity in the house. All right. A lot of people make mistakes thinking that if they put a fan in a window, it'll help circulate the air and cool it off. No, you make it hotter in there. You're pushing in all that heat right into your house. If you put that fan in your window in reverse, it'll help suck out that hot air because you want it to hell out of your house. So if you don't have the right kind of fan to help suck it out, close all your windows. Put blankets up over your windows as dark as possible. You don't want that sun reflecting in here. A lot of people make mistakes by opening up the windows or putting a fan in the window. That is the worst thing you can do. Trust me. I used to not understand that, but my kids, we just got them those fans that reverse in their windows. Their rooms are a lot cooler now. It's not cooled off, but you don't have that heat, sticky, that you can't breathe type of muggy heat in the house. Yeah, see here. Yep, same here. Same. I don't understand why people, when it's really hot, they really think it's going to cool off your house if you open up a window. Well, oh, I'm going to let the air circulate. No, do that on a nice, nice cool day, or it's not hot as hell outside. If it's hot as hell outside, you're gonna make it hot as hell in the house if you open up a window. You want your house cool. Exactly, Heather. Absolutely correct. Absolutely. I do sometimes. It gets really, really bad in my living room because this is the time of day it starts getting really, really hot because the sun's beating on this side of the house now, and my living room is the other side of this wall. It gets so hot, even the ACs don't seem to work, and we put up. I got black sheets and stuff or blankets that dark, and I'll put them right over the windows to make sure it's extra dark in the house. I don't let no sun in at all, and it helps. All right. Anyways,
Charlie. Charlie's not here anymore.
no, that's okay. I can't really see this chat too well. Hold on a second. Somebody sent me PayPal, and I think they made a mistake. Let me message them. Monkey ass. It was you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second, y'all. Yeah, exactly, Nessie. I do have blackout curtains here, too. I just don't have them up right now. All right. I gotta put them on my Facebook so I can message her. Hold on, y'all. I'm still here. I just can't talk and type at the same time because of my ADD brain. I can't see the words to see if I'm typing them correctly. Sorry, y'all. Girl, you're gonna make me cry and I'm not alive. All right, let me go back to my StreamYard. Thank you very, very much for that beautiful gift. I'm not going to talk about it right now because I'm emotional and I'll cry. All right, who's next? I love you too, monkey.
Aw. Look at, I can just drop down my screen. You can't even see my ugly cry face.
You crying?
Yes.
Why?
Huh? Because we know some pretty cool people in here. Somebody sent me some money.
Yeah, I heard.
All right.
Charlie's here.
Hi, CJ Mac. Oh, you're almost up, honey.
Oh.
I'm doing Charlie right now, actually, and then Bling, and then CJ.
You know Charlie's here, right?
I'm doing Charlie right now.
Well, CJ Mack had said, was only telling you that Charlie's here.
Oh, okay. I didn't really see the chat. So if you guys just commented on anything, so everybody's walked in, I'm sorry I missed it. Whew.
Oh, Blaine.
Yeah, I got Bling too.
I know, I didn't. see
I'm
him.
I'm trying to reground myself and get myself back into groove of things, you know?
Try to get your shit together.
Yeah.
Ever finish that one?
Though it keeps going out.
It's good, you don't lose it that way.
Yeah, I have a few here that did go out that I never finished. that went out, like it finished by itself, I should say.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that true, Nessie? Oh, that would be another reason to go to Scotland. All right, Charlie. All right, Charlie, you have the Knight of Wands in reverse, the Seven of Pentacles, and the King of Wands. Let me pull another card next to this. And these two right here. So listen. Charlie, I'm not really too sure what's going on in a relationship that you're in. There has been some ups and downs. All right, so something has happened in the past that you had news about something about maybe your partner or about a situation that you really didn't like. Okay, but that's okay. You're trying to work on it right now, right? And you're trying to build things and get them to where they need to be in the home front relationship and partnership life, right? And the problem is right at this point is, hold on one second. Yes, Miss Bonnie, your time is at the 2 hour 40-minute mark. So that was probably like an hour and a half ago. So it was at 2 hours and 40 minutes. But Charlie, there's some tension coming ahead. In the near future, I don't know who it is or who it's about. It could be a work partner, it could be your spouse, it could be a child or somebody. But it's just letting you know that, Joby, you know you have that on the flame thing itself, like it dropped down. All right. I just wanted to let you know. Sorry, I was making sure my kid wasn't going to catch the house on fire. Anyways, so, but in the near future, what's coming up is a lot of heartbreak. And it's going to come in the form of somebody is going to be very hurtful in a way that really messes up your psyche and ends up bringing depression and sadness come along your way. And you don't know if you should move forward, move away, break up, stay together. You feel torn, you don't know what you want to do. It's going to happen in the future. It's just warning you now to let you know what comes ahead.
that I'm not saying you're gonna break up with somebody. I don't really know. What it's saying is that feeling, okay, that depression that somebody's gonna come along and hurt you, and you're gonna feel like you need to leave the situation and move away from it, and you're gonna feel torn and depressed, and you're not gonna know what you want to do. I know that sounds kind of hurtful, and maybe it just happened, okay, because it's coming in the. It's saying the future. Maybe it's gonna continue on for a little bit. It's saying that in the past you got news that you didn't like, and then you decide to work on it, okay? Then you're like, well, maybe these things can work out, maybe we can build it up together, and then you come to the realization that that's not gonna change. It's just gonna same feeling, hurt, the sadness is just gonna continue on. And the universe is probably letting you know then that things are not gonna change. It's gonna still continue on, and maybe you're gonna start feeling worse about the situation than you already do now. So if you're being told this now, it's really a time to go out and get the support to help you. When I say support, like a good friend or a family member that you can confide in to be able to help you carry you through this hard time, so you're not doing it by yourself. Okay, Charlie, so I'm sorry you're going through this right now. It's not going to get any better anytime soon. It has to finish its transition, unfortunately. And nothing lasts forever. That's just the period of time that you're going through right now. Anything about what? Did I say finances or fiance? I can't see it.
Oh, hold on.
My mom's going to look at it. I don't know where to put my glasses. I think I took them off when I went to the bathroom.
Anything about finances?
Finances?
Yeah.
No, let me try to pull a couple cards of finances. This had nothing at all to do with finances. But I'll pull a couple more cards for you just so you can try to change the atmosphere a little bit. Okay, so basically what they're saying is there's going to be some kind of change in your finances, and I don't know what it's going to be, but the thing is, in the long run, it's going to end up benefiting you. It's going to have a new growth and new ideas coming in the future. All right, I think there's some hard change coming right now, so that's your past ends up being your memories that you thought everything was going okay, and but it changed. I don't know what circumstance happened recently that made it change, but moving forward in the future, all that is built up and it comes to completion and to be right where it needs to be. So that is a very good thing. You're going to end up getting benefit news in the long run, if that makes sense. Like you'll get news ahead of time. I don't know if it's like you'll come into money or if you get a change of position or career, but you'll get some kind of news that's going to make it feel like it's A-okay, if that makes sense. All right, Charlie. All right, Blaine. I know Blaine's busy and she pops in and out. So I'll write hers time down.
Oh, she told her the border Borealis.
That's it, Mom. I gotta go to Scotland. This is,
No, you gotta go to Canada. You can get it there. Bob and I were thinking of going there sometime.
well, yeah, you can get it there too, but Scotland, it stays dark later.
I
We got
know.
all that good stuff.
Yeah.
It just makes it more and more reasons why I should go there. I have a little bit Scottish in me. That makes me wonder why the hell my family left.
What's going on? We get dark around
Huh?
we get dark about like 9.
Yeah.
9.
There it's over 10 after 10 at
10:30.
night.
Oh?
That's
I like
so
it lighter.
we can still be out having fun at 10 o'clock at night. Ooh, yeah, they say the colder the country is supposed to be better. Actually, I wish I could just have the money to travel anywhere. Maybe I'll hit the lotto. My friend, she bought me a lotto ticket that's gonna play the numbers tonight, and she said if I win, that I have to buy, all she asked for is a house.
500 million.
How much is it?
500 million. I gotta go home and buy a ticket. When's the drawing?
Tonight. I don't know what time tonight. I don't usually play. It's gonna do some dumb shit like, oh, nobody wins again this week. I'm like, oh damn.
Wouldn't it?
That means it'd be higher.
I want to be the only winner. No, I wouldn't mind splitting it. I don't want a whole lot of money. I just want enough to get my own house, you know. Oh, Blaine, this is good news, honey. This is good news.
You got the timestamp?
Where's the bread? No, where's the bread?
So, what? Every time I try to do reading, my kids, yep.
They're in here.
Well, honey,
Where's the bread?
I can't find the bread.
oh, the bread, Amy had it. What'd you do with it?
Over here.
Oh, completely didn't put it away.
That's because it's not.
That's why I couldn't look for it. Oh, okay. Anyways, where was I again? All right, Blaine. This is really good news. This is really good news. So what it looks like is everything's going okay. You are starting to find your happy place. Everything at this moment seems to be coming together, coming to fruition. You got some new beginnings going to happen. It looks like whatever plans to travel and move on doesn't really seem to, I don't know if it's going to work out right away or at least not go in a way that we wanted it to go. But the good news with that is that in the long run, the family and wholesomeness and everything is going to be complete. So it has a really good ending. The only little bump in the road is that moving forward to a certain place that you wanted to go or be, but then not to give up because the universe is going to make sure it all works out. But right now, it looks like everything's coming ahead, coming to fruition, like your cups overflowing. You know what I'm saying? That you got a lot of good things coming ahead. So maybe it's not going to go exactly the way you planned it in the future, but it's still going to be a very good future. Okay, like everything's going to come together and come to head to where you want it to be. Okay, Bling. CJ Mack, you're next.
It's right here.
Yay! Say about time there, lady.
I was talking about we just got burnt yesterday.
Yeah, I was seeing Al Greenland. I'm jealous. Well, I'm glad I didn't get burnt, but you got to have some fun in the sun.
That was yesterday. You didn't forget the timestamp for the wedding, did you?
I got it.
Sorry, just check.
Alrighty, CJ's here. So I just got CJ left, then Jody, the best short clips if they're still around. Diane Gargirl and Dolly. Dolly UK. Oh, CJ, did you have a question? Let me know if you have a question or not here. Dolly, you got like 3 or 4 ahead of you, and that's it. Oh, good, Selleck. I'm glad it made sense. I'm kind of sad that it made sense because it wasn't really the perfect reading, but I'm glad she understood what it meant, and I hope things work out for her.
Surely the frosting part. Someday I gotta run over there and buy you a whole container of frosting.
CJ, did you have a question? Or did you just want a general reading? Anything? Okay. Alrighty. But think about your home life. Alright, Mom.
Well, they don't want to hear about his sex life. Just
Yes, okay, Celica. I always make room for you, Celica. I'm shuffling the cards. Good for you, CJ. Let me cleanse them. If you guys see, always wonder what I'm doing when I say I'm cleansing them, I use a candle. And then I use the smoke and the flame. You picture it burning away that negativity. And then that negativity with the smoke goes up to the heavens and disperses it where it needs to be. High Priestess, okay? Let me drop this down a little bit. High Priestess is the wise one, the one you look up to, the one that you love or desire. It could represent you, it could represent your partner. Okay. So what this is saying right now is that I'm going to pull some couple clarification cards. Okay, so everything that you've just recently that had happened is that the things that you look forward to and you thought there was a great big future ahead and everything was laid out for you, and then but that didn't quite work out the way you wanted it to. Okay, it kind of that desire and that dream kind of ended. All right, and then you have the Six of Pentacles here, and the Six of Pentacles has to do with the Six of Pentacles has to do with memories and memories that you had in the past, and which is kind of sad. And the new beginning that you thought was going to happen in the future ended up not moving forward to the way you wanted it to be able to move. Okay, let me pull a couple of cards here to kind of thing going on. All right. So with that said, though, is okay. So now all this sounds horrible. All right, all this sounds horrible. I don't know what's going to happen. Something's going to happen that's going to like kind of flip everything behind, like that new start, the new beginning. It's going to be squashed. All right. So and then the universe is also letting you know, don't jump and do anything harsh. Don't take any quick, harsh reactions, because they're saying just wait it out. Just wait it out because emotionally things are going to come together and work out okay. And then everything's going to work out. They're going to be happy and there will be a celebration in the future. Okay. So even though things in the past hasn't been working out and it seems like it's just a memory and that it didn't go quite as it planned, it's just saying that it might be a hard time now. But know that in the future, everything will work out okay. All right. That you still got this hump to go through. You still got to heal and go through over this. But in the far future, things are going to come to light. They're going to come together. Emotionally, you're going to feel more complete, and it'll end up being a celebration. So, not to give up. So whatever happened is going to end up fixing itself. It's going to be what it needs to be, but it's just the universe is just letting you know, like, don't do anything harsh or rash, and just watch your P's and Q's, and and keep beating beat along to your own drum and keep pushing forward is what I'm trying to say. All right, so just don't make any, even though things didn't go quite according to plan, but there's something else in the works to be able to work everything out. Okay. All right, CJ Mac. I don't think Jody's here, so I'll write down Jody's timestamp. I forgot to write down Jody's time.
Oh, Celica said, Mom wanted me to say thank you very much for her reading. It all made sense.
Oh yeah, I responded to her already.
Oh, okay, I didn't know. Or at least he said something.
Cool. Cool beans. Yeah, and then she said she wanted to talk to me after.
I know, but I meant CJ.
Oh, okay, CJ. I hope everything works out smoothly. Thank you for the confirmation for me too, CJ. Have a blessed day, hon. All right, Jody. Oh, Jody, this is a good reading. So you had to, in the recent past, you had to lay in wait for something, okay? And the thing is, you can stay kind of stagnant, stay there too long instead of pushing forward to what it is what you want to do. But the thing is, part of the reason why you laid in wait was you're planning. You're planning and thinking what you were going to do. You might have took a little long, but you did it. The good news is right now you're putting all those thoughts into action. Now you're starting to work on what it is that you want to do, which is a good thing, right? And then, and the great news is right now you're putting those action, but you fought to what you wanted and what you wanted to get and your desire. Like you got, like here, you got the swords around, you got your bullseye, and then right next to it is the Seven of Pentacles. So that means whatever it is that you wanted, you keep pushing forward and keep working, do what you need to do. Don't go back to the hangman thing again. You don't want to be stagnant, right? You want to keep pushing forward and keep doing what it is that you want to do. You want to put those thoughts into action. And that's what the Magician card is. You have the thought, and now you're working on it. Sorry, I dropped some cards. Oh yeah, see? Got the Queen of Pentacles here that fell out, and the Wheel of the Year. That means everything's going to come to fruition and work out the way it needs to be. And that is really good news. So whatever it is that you're working on, it's going to end up coming out okay. Oh, look at that, the King of Cups. This is nice, cool man, just sailing along, okay? And considering it's in with all these happy cards, that's just letting you know that's the emotional part and the side and desires that you need and want to make yourself happy. So that's a really good reading, Jody. I'm going to skip the best short clips, even though they waited patiently, but they've never been here before. Diane Garter Girl, I got Diane Garter Girl I'm doing right now, and then Dolly UK. Diane, are you still in here, hon?
She was just talking. Where is she?
Huh?
I just thought I saw her talking. What is
Alrighty. That's fine. She has to take care of her mama.
Probably feeding her supper or something.
I don't think so. I think she's in California.
Oh. I thought she was the one that took care of her mother.
She does.
Oh.
I'm just shuffling them really good. And then after that is Dolly UK. Dolly, you're still in here too, right, honey?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, I'm drunk and everything.
Yeah.
Let me see what card fell out. Two cups.
She commented just before CJ Maxx said anything about homework.
They might have left for a second. They'll come back. Jesus. I try to go too fast on my flip a ball. But I always do look at them and acknowledge them.
Kim said, I'm back, just got a second.
Oh, okay, Kim. Your reading is at the 3 hour and 49 minute mark. So that was probably like 45 minutes ago. You're welcome, sweetie.
We all understand that.
I knew what you meant, sweetie. I always mess up with my words. I'm like, figure it out, people. Read between the lines and figure it out. All right, Diane. All right, Diane. I know the last couple readings I did for you are really good and really positive. But this one's just letting you know that to start preparing for things that might not go properly or go the right way. It looks like there's going to be some heartache in the future, which I think you already know. You already know this, okay? So some of the things that's coming along in the future going to be kind of hard and going to be and it has to do with your home life. That's kind of going to be a heartbreak and sadness for you. There's going to be some kind of change that, whether it's expected or not, it's going to kind of still break your heart. So it's kind of the universe letting you know it's coming ahead. The good news is, which this is the card I want to make sure I pull next to it. The good news is, I mean, not that any good news is good. It is how can I say this? It was, you know, how with the future you're going to expect in the future and that sadness that's going to come along with it. You know, well, you know to expect, and it's going to be hard, and you're going to be sad. But the thing is as horrible it might sound, is it's going to end up coming to completion, and and the family's going to all come together and be full and complete, and all the happiness is going to happen after that. I know it sounds. I know you know what I'm talking about, so I know it sounds kind of harsh saying it. So even though it's sad, it's heartbreaking, and it's emotional, that you know also now, then after you go through the healing process, that you can continue on and end up getting your full desire ahead, which I really do think there's going to be a completion. Okay, feeling full and complete with family and love and light and everything after the breakness and the sadness comes ahead. And then you're gonna heal from that and continue on to the next phase of life, and that's gonna open up and be wonderful. All right, Diane. Next is Dolly. Okay, Celica. I hope you stay cool, girl. Stay a nice back road that has lots of trees, so it's nice and shaded, and you can feel that breeze come in. Yes, thank you, Celica. I hope you're not the one driving and texting. All right, I don't think Dolly's in here right quick, so I'm gonna write this down for her.
To McDonald's. She's going to McDonald's, so.
Oh, you're going to McDonald's? Ooh, Selka, remember I said next time you get McDonald's, send me a picture because I want to see what your guys' McDonald's look like compared to our McDonald's. And then next time I go to McDonald's, I'll take a picture if it's different so you guys can compare. I know it sounds weird, but I love seeing how other cultures things are. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me write down Dolly. And she's last but not least for today. She's like, yeah, I remember. Do you guys have Big Macs there?
You mean 12 8 10 special sauce like cheap Colombian sauce?
You know, Burger King has something like that now.
Do they? Say yep.
All right, Dolly, I'm shuffling these cards up for you good, dear. Mwah. I kiss the cards, Dolly, so we can end this day on a positive reading.
Oh, don't get the timestamp.
I did already. All righty. 9 of Swords, Knight of Swords, and the 2 of Cups. Okay, good. So, Dolly, what this is saying, Dolly UK, Dolly, what this is saying is that you've had some stuff in your recent past that just was, I feel like everything just burnt down around you. You almost felt like you're a little dead inside, like it was hell, all right? And you really had to, there's a lot of fight going on to, for you to push forward and continue to do what you wanted to needed to do, okay? But the good news with that is that you need to fight to continue doing and work for what you want, all right? Because that fight is gonna be worth it. All right, you already had that loss, that sadness, that time where you don't know how to fix yourself or how to get out of that situation. And right now you're pushing forward, you're moving it to the direction that you need to be in. And then the next ahead is the 2 of Cups, which is completion and happiness. Not full completion, but that bond that you feel with somebody, okay? And the 2 of Cups, they call it the Lover's card, but it could be a love of life, or it could be a love of a new adventure, like work or a new career path, schooling, whatever it is. You're going to have that love and desire of something that you're going to start building on, okay? And that's what it's saying is the worst part of your journey had just recently happened, and now you gotta fight to push forward because on the other side of that is the completion that you want, the love that you have to give, to put out there, to share with somebody, and to make plans and for the future to grow and do what it is that you want to do. And that's what this saying is. It's saying you that you find that partnership and now you're making plans with them, whatever it is, okay? Which is good news. That's good news. So keep pushing forward, okay? Because it's all going to work out. All right, Dolly, dear.
KFC don't make biscuits.
All right, y'all. We still got biscuits.
Yeah. Well, she was saying KFC don't make biscuits there anymore, right? KFC.
Oh, they don't?
That's weird, ain't it?
They still make biscuits here, except you know what? Their biscuits are not as good as they used to be. They're not. The only way they're really edible is if you dip them in the gravy.
Or no, you nuke them.
No, they're yicky. I don't like them. I used to. I don't really like them anymore. I think they're dry and they're not nothing like they used to be. Anyways, thank you guys for joining today. Thank you for the support you guys always give and show. Oh, Mr. Meter says KFC, me, but your son likes McDonald's. Yeah, my kids love McDonald's. I'd rather have KFC than McDonald's
Then
myself.
you'll have to go to both.
Yeah, I'm not really into fast food. I mean, I don't mind it once in a while, but unless it's Taco Bell, I really like Taco Bell. Wendy's, I prefer Wendy's over the rest of them. For my family, they always want McDonald's, and they've gotten so damn expensive. For the price for us to feed our family at McDonald's, we could probably go to a restaurant. Not a high class one, but we could go to a regular restaurant for the same price. What do you call scone? You call biscuit scones?
Yeah.
Oh, scones is something different than biscuits here.
Bonnie's in 2 hours.
Oh, good. I'm glad it made sense to you. I'm glad it made sense to you. So anyways, I'm going to come back again tonight at 9 p.m. my time. So that is 4 hours from now, a little over 4 hours from now. And we're going to talk a little bit about some castles and stuff. It's sad when Taco Bell is more expensive than McDonald's. Yeah.
It is?
Yes. No, Taco Bell, I think, is still cheaper. Well, our family, listen, if we get McDonald's, a lot of times it's off the dollar menu. You know nothing's $1 anymore. We got a good sized family. So if you want McDonald's, we're going to treat ourselves because I ain't paying $10 a meal. So you can get off the dollar menu, which is what, $1.29, $1.49. Same thing with Taco Bell. You got a choice, bean burritos or tacos, and it's a treat if we get something else. But I heard they might be bringing back the Mexican pizza. I hope so. Mexican pizza was my favorite.
Oh, Queen Nancy says 2 a.m. there, so she can't get anything out.
Oh, sweetheart, you gotta get some sleep. That's about the time Taco Bell closes here. It's about 2 a.m. Yep. St. McDonald's is 1 or 2. 1 a.m. I think. Just a drive-through. You can't go inside. You can still go through the drive-through. So, anyways, I'll see you guys in a couple hours, and we'll have a good old time. So I hope you guys have a beautiful day. I know I am, because I'm staying my butt in the house and staying cool. And I ain't cooking dinner. They're having leftovers. All right, have a good night. Mwah. Unless you're getting a burrito or a taco, it's exactly, Heather. That's what I was just saying. Like, my family's poor, so if we get them, choose your burrito tacos, or just make them yourself. But it's very expensive to make them yourself too. My husband's family is Mexican, so if we make the tacos, we get corn tortillas and fry them, okay, and then we shape them into the taco thing, or keep them flat, call it tostada, but nothing as good as a homemade taco shell. My husband's grandmother's full black Mexican, and his mom, so they taught me how to make homemade flour tortillas and all that good stuff. Very time consuming, but way better. Tastes way better. All right, I know, Nessie, you're going to be sleeping. I'm sorry, sweetie. I was hoping to do it this weekend during the day on Saturday, But it was the anniversary of my husband's best friend passing, so we went and spread the rest of his ashes and went for a nice bike ride. So plans got changed a little bit, but that's okay. I hope you guys have a beautiful night, and thank you guys for being here and supporting as always. You guys are amazing. I love y'all. My mom said you're welcome, Iris. And I'm gonna finish eating my carrot cake my mama got me for my birthday, that she made for me for my birthday. Good night. Oh, you felt all right, Jay Marie. I'll give you your timestamp while you're here. I always say goodbye a couple times. Y'all know this by now. All right, where's Jay Marie?
I thought we gave it.
Wait, Jay Marie. Were you? Oh no, I got it right here. The 3 hour and 55 minute mark. So basically about an hour ago. All right, but it's the 3 hour and 55 minute mark. Kim was just before you, just so you know, and then Charlie was right after you. But the easiest way to find it is wait for me to hit end the live, and then it'll be easier because it's at the 3 hour and 55 minute mark. Have a good day, Misdemeanor and Queen Essie and Jay Marie, Mother Dearest, Heather, and whoever else is on. Celica. I think Celica's still here. Have a great day, you guys. If I'm missing y'all, sorry.